Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get going. Let's see. Seven five 803 nodes. That's a lot of nodes. 249. 68861. Day 11. 83 hours. No, 93 hours. I think. Yeah, 93 hours. Hello, Rob. Just in time. Okay. Never got to use the Black Dragon. Yeah, it's very RNG. Looks good. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Rabasuku. Assemble. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum. I don't have any coupons, right? Yeah, only VIP. Kinda scuffed. What an absolute fire mix. bum, 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 bum. It's gonna take like maybe 2 hours to hit 250. We will see. Didn't mean to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. How did I forget Spiral? Cringe. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, I think I'm doing Mercedes next. I just want the extra cooldown reduction. It's gonna be a tough one. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Up grinding before you and you slip before me. Yeah, it'd be like that. What class? I think Mercedes. I want the extra cooldown. Probably the hardest one. Yeah, it's fun, but it's probably gonna be even harder than Evan to get perfect reads. Almost 260? Okay. I've already hyper-burned a Mercedes on KMS. It's pretty fun to boss on, but the training was difficult. Magpots? Oh yeah. Yeah, symbol dailies are so free to 260. Extreme Lotus got you motivated grinding sex shop? Oh yeah. Apparently it's like comparable to C. Carlos. Very strong. Normal Carlos? I see. But you can only have 2 people in Extreme Lotus. Lynn stocks up. But yeah, like you can't go with a full party, which is interesting because it's essentially nerfing support stacking. But yeah, makes sense. Man, the new heart looks so good. I wonder what kind of price it's gonna be on KMS. It's hella value in one item. Cause like, scrolling hearts, for how much attack you get, is relatively cheap. So like on KMS, the... what is it called? The magical scrolls are 100% and they give 9 to 11 attack and 3 ult stat. And you can throw 10 of those on the heart, 11 on GMS. And they're like 270 mil each for those scrolls. So it's like relatively cheap. And you get so much attack. So you're basically getting over 100 attack for, you know, like 3 bill. Not even 3 bill worth of scrolls. Yeah, it's also easy to cube. And it goes to 17 stars and beyond. So you can throw like a 17 star scroll on it. Or just safeguard it to 17. That's even more attack. So it's so much value in one item. You buy that and the cheapest pitched that makes sense to buy, you got 2 sets. So you also get damage from the 2 set effect. But it's probably gonna be very expensive for some time because only 2 people being able to go into Extreme Lotus means that the bar to clear it is gonna be very high. Get 1 to 17, 1 to 19, roulette every after to 22. Makes sense. Yeah, it's especially huge for GMS reboot, because like in GMS regular we had Outlaw Hearts, KMS doesn't have it, but GMS reboot never had a high Star Force heart. Apparently Genesis badge is worth it. Yup, the tan set. I mean, I bet eventually they're gonna release a potential scroll for the Genesis badge anyway. Or maybe some new liberation missions that make your Genesis badge portable and Star Forceable. Should be one of the best items. Yeah, it's true. Like, all the other pitched items are better from easier bosses, and they come from easier bosses. Well, not all of them, but like all the Chaos Tenebris pitched are better. I mean, even Eye Patch and Berserk are better, but they come from way easier bosses. People with portable budget are gonna be mad that they were not allowed to blink over the years. Yeah. Take the rune. Found them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't resummon. Almost 9.4. Yeah, you got this. So the newest anniversary event on KMS seems like it gives 200 EGPs. But I'm not entirely sure if you can get all of them. I think you can though. Yeah, it's like 100 from one coin shop and 100 from the other one, I'm pretty sure. What item? Extreme growth potions. Yeah, true, they're not super effective after 200. There's also storehouse again in the KMS anniversary. So I guess we're gonna have storehouse 3 times a year now, if they keep bringing it back for anniversary. Extreme Damien too. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna remaster Damien as well. Boss is so ass. Yeah. I hope whenever they do that, the art style of Damien is gonna be better. Because the new art style for Lotus is kinda so-so. Would have preferred a mix of the two. So like, the body and the face were better before, but it's cool that they gave him, you know, all that shit behind him. Yeah, I mean, for some classes, Damien is terrible because you can't hit him in the air. Yeah, some classes just can't. I wonder if the pitched set is complete now. Like, what else could they make? Other than armors, but they wouldn't obsolete Eternals. Well, I guess they could make another pendant. Yeah, they could make a second pitched pendant. And they could make more rings. But actually, maybe not. Because, like, I'm pretty sure at some point they specifically disallowed multiple items of the same slot to count for a set effect. Because people were abusing that. Oh yeah, they could make a secondary, true. I think secondary is more likely, yeah. Because of that set effect thing. I don't think they would want to have like multiple rings, multiple pendants count for the set effect. It would be weird. Ba-bum. And I'm assuming we're gonna see new exceptional enhancement items from the new grinders bosses on top of the usual like new eternal piece. Bum, 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 bum. Lots of whopping today. Yeah, go for it. Valorant games start in 15 minutes. Go until 10 p.m. tonight. Sounds good. So you're watching Valorant. Hello, headbutt. Gonna do the normal lucid, 11 minutes, 5 seconds. Yeah, so basically slightly weaker than my KMS reboot Shadowers. That's pretty strong. Yeah, should be worth. Yeah, I started on New Age, but I played very casually. It's like 41k stats, and I don't really do damage gear, it's all farming gear. I think I do a normal lucid in like 9 minutes. Haven't run normal Lucid in a while though. And I have 21 star Abzus. Don't have any gear to replace it with. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm like 41 mil combat power on the Shadower. Normal Lucid can drop Twilight Mark. It's a very rare drop from normal. It's kinda like getting Ring from normal slime. One in 20 runs, maybe on reboot. But I mean, I don't know how that, like, what's the estimate for like normal slime ring, for example? Because I feel like Twilight Mark from normal is very rare. It's like normal slime ring. Yeah, that's what I feel like it should be. Okay, 17,951, solid. 46 bill EXP in 1 hour with only VIP coupon. Solid BA. And I didn't miss Massa on this one. Because like yesterday I did some 1 hour BAs that had only 88 mil instead of 91 plus. Because I just missed the bottom right corner when it comes to looting. Okay, that's a stream marker. Bro, I'm almost out of potions. I think I burned over 3k potions on this character. Mana overload is terrible for Evan. Like 4x. Well, I think the main issue, the main blocker with hard lucid is just the final burst, not the phases. Because depending on class, you might have to be way more than strong enough to clear phase 1 and 2 to be able to burst down phase 3. Although with Origin it's a lot easier to reach that damage check. Yeah, you have to time infinity and shit as well. $30. Isn't it like 40? I forgot. $4 minutes for phase 1. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to get a lot stronger, yeah. Yeah, I mean, your Star Force is not even high at the moment, so lots of damage to be gained. Yeah, lots of room for growth. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ariel Miller. Go ham when we get the free VAC. Spend all on Star Force, next Shining. Sounds reasonable. Make a boss with Black Mage, Gloom, Callous mechanics. I think it's gonna be less annoying than current Lotus once you learn the mechanics, but yeah, you have to take your time to learn it. It seems like it could be a more consistent boss fight. So it's gonna be fun. It's probably gonna take me many weeks of clearing the boss to understand everything about it. You know, probably months from now I'm gonna have a decent understanding of the new Lotus boss fight. But I think I mean, if it's difficult, that's good. It's a good challenge. No, it's all the modes. But I do think that for boss mills, it's gonna be a win Because like once you learn the fight, it seems like there's way less RNG mechanics. So, you know, no annoying timing on the purples, no getting stun locked because of unlucky placement. I think it might end up being just a win-win. Even if you're just doing a routine boss run and trying to burst it down. Not learning all of that. I mean, that's kind of the fun part of games though, like learning things. And trying to get better. I mean, I'm not the kind of person who tryhards bosses, but I still think it's good. Even though I'm probably gonna suck at it for a while. Almost there, yup. Welcome back, Funux. Another layer of difficulty is that you can't go in with more than 2 people in extreme mode. So they're basically limiting the amount of support stacking that you can do. You can only have either 1 or 2 supports. I think that's interesting. Like, it probably doesn't benefit me much, like the new boss fight, but I still think it's good. The only thing I don't like about New Lotus is the new art style for the character sprite. I don't think it looks as good as the old one. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have. I mean, that's the point of regular server, that you have the option to just not do bosses. That's why I like regular server, because of trading. If you don't like doing bosses like me, then you can just not do them. I think it's good to have challenging and interesting boss fights, because that's the whole point of having a boss fight in the game. It should be difficult enough that at least until you've spent a long time in the boss, it's gonna be a challenge. And then once you know the boss really well, then it's kinda whatever. I mean, even Old Lotus, the first time I did the boss fight, it took me so many attempts to get used to it. So it's kind of like, it's just learning a new boss. It's like you're doing Lotus for the first time again. I'm sure it's gonna be easy once you understand it. I don't know. I don't relate with that mindset. It's like, you know, it's the point of the game. Like, you want to challenge yourself. And you also always have the option to like ignore aspects of the game that you don't like. So like, you don't like bossing. I don't like bossing that much, so I don't boss. So it's like, if I don't like bossing, even if even if there's easy bosses that I can do without being too annoyed, You know, if I don't feel like bossing, I'm still not gonna do it, even if it's 3 master. So it's kind of whatever, like, you know, like if they replace an easy boss with a more challenging one, it's kind of whatever, because I didn't care about bossing to begin with anyway. But I can see that it's good because the boss mechanics are more interesting. It's maybe it's like a more well-designed boss fight, and it does seem to be. So yeah, like basically, if you didn't enjoy bossing to begin with, maybe you shouldn't be bossing, just like me. Maybe it's just a waste of time. Why did you learn the mechanics? I mean, that's the whole... Well, your ability as a player is not to memorize one particular boss or mechanic. What makes you good at bossing is not that. What makes you good at bossing is understanding your class and the game well enough that you can adapt to a new boss quickly. That's what makes you good at bossing. So you getting better at previous bosses makes you better at playing your class, which makes you better at handling new challenges. And it's like, for me at least, like I'm not big into bossing, but the process of learning a new boss is the most fun part. And then running the boss every week after that is less and less exciting. And then at some point I get so tired of it that I stop running it. So it's like the peak of the bossing experience is the first time you clear a boss. When you really try hard to like learn the mechanics. So like to me it's like I don't learn the boss mechanics to run it every week. I learn the boss mechanics because it's fun to do that. To get the first clear that actually feels like an achievement, and then everything else after it is like not really an achievement. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, you don't have to do bosses. If it feels bad, then just don't do it. Fuck it. So like the fact that you learned the boss mechanics for Lotus at one point and defeated it for the first time, that is the achievement. Like, that's what you did it for the fact that you overcame that challenge, you defeated the boss, you cleared it. That is what you did it for. At least that's the mindset I have with learning a boss. Only to farm the drop? I see. Yeah, I don't really care about boss drops. Like, it's just a chore to run a boss every week. Like, it's cool if I get some free masses, but like, I don't really try to run bosses every week. Well, the thing is, the drop rate is so low that on average, you would probably be able to buy the item from the auction house by farming the same amount of hours you invest into running the boss. Or doing other things that give you maso and then using the maso to buy the item. So like, unless you're killing Hard Lotus in like, I don't know, let's say like under 5 minutes. If the goal is purely to get a Berserked in regular server, probably better to do other things that give you maso at a higher efficiency. There's probably other things that don't feel like a chore to you that give masses that you could be doing. Because like, the chance of you actually getting a Berserk dropped are ridiculously low. Like, I've done Hard Lotus for so many weeks, and like, I don't have crazy drop rate, but like, I've never seen a single Berserk. Like, I don't know what the estimated drop rate is, but it's probably like 200 plus clears to get a drop. In regular. Dodging ads, hello gains. Like, legit, it would be better to just only do the bosses that you one-shot or that you burst down really quickly, and then do nothing else, and just save the master for a long time, and then eventually you buy the Berserked. Or use the extra time that you save to do other things that give you master, whether it's like more or less efficient. You get pitched just to boom it. Oh yeah, I need to check that my YouTube is actually live, because YouTube is so unreliable. Sometimes I start streaming and it doesn't actually go live. Yeah, it is live, okay. Gains hidden on cake through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start prepping mule gear on KMS Luna. There's so many, like, there's storehouse, there's so many extreme growth pods in the anniversary. So I do want to be working on that Luna Legion. It's a good chance to do that. Hello, Angelic. Which program to take notes? Why do you need a fancy program to take notes? I just use my favorite text editor. Hello, Mickey Flowers. I would just go into Vim and type out my notes in plain text. But like, I don't understand why there has to be a specialized software to take notes. That seems like a meme. Luminous? No, I think I'm doing Mercedes. It is a meme. Yeah. Annotations, highlights, draw notes. I don't know. I never... Like, I never felt limited by just ASCII to take notes. I can just use like ASCII art to highlight things, or I don't know, like markdown syntax. And usually, like if I have to make a diagram, I find it easier to use just ASCII art. But if I really have to do something very graphical, I might just draw something in GIMP or something. Sync between devices. I mean, that's not specific to nodes, but yeah, there's many things you could set up to do that. I mean, if I had, like, if I'm on a laptop and I have access to internet, I would probably just SSH into my home computer, or, you know, like maybe I have a server or something, and just take my notes on that computer through SSH. That is probably how I would do it in that situation. Or if I'm not always online, then I can rsync it manually or something to like an upstream computer. If it has to be more sophisticated than that, then I would use Git. So I would just have a Git repo with my nodes as a private repo or something and commit changes to it. And then you can easily deal with conflicts and stuff like that, and resyncing. They like drawboard PDF. I don't know, that seems awful to work with. I would rather have just plain text that I can easily edit in my favorite text editor. And then if I really need something visual, you know, I would just draw something on GIMP. So it seems more like a convention that's forced by just people being, like professors being used to using certain software rather than it being better. Citation by hand. Plus, if everything is plain text, then you can easily diff it on Git. So like you can look at the commits and see what you changed and stuff and what you added one. So it's just way handier to work with if it's all text. And if it's like human readable text and not some weird markup code. Let's get something to eat, sure. And he's like, where's your car? I'll be okay, stand by for Titanfall. I think the reason there's so many seemingly useless specialized software for things like that is that, I mean, it's marketing. Like, the whole idea of marketing is you have to convince people that they need what you're selling. So you convince people that they need a certain program to do something. Yeah. And then you lock them into your ecosystem, and then their way of doing things is tied to the way that your ecosystem works. Yeah, actually, so many of these things, like, could be just done with a Git repo. I tend to use Git for everything. Yeah, like whenever I have anything, especially that's text or human readable, that I need to keep track of changes or sync it with other devices or both, Git is just the easiest way to do it. Even though it's really intended for code. Well, more like the most flexible, but also easy to use. Mercurial is better. I don't know, I've used it, like I contributed code to STL Mixer, I think. And they used that. It didn't feel like it was better. It was more like just a different take on Git. That's what it felt like. But yeah, any like your favorite version control system. that can easily push to, you know, like a remote thingy. Doesn't have to be Git. I'm just very familiar with Git commands. Yo, welcome to the stream, RS Buko. Welcome, welcome. Did I miss mobs? Yeah, my fire didn't go off. Well, I should read the latest orange mushroom because I only read the auto-translated patch notes. Joplin good enough for you? I see, I see. I mean, sometimes you're forced to use it because your professors use it. And it's like annoying as hell, especially if it's garbage software. For fun, I see. People recommending Obsidian don't feel good using it. I see, I see. Someone got a grindstone. Graphing? A graph based on your nodes. Huh. So based on topic or what? Pen and paper if you can. I think it depends. If what you're doing requires a lot of graphical things, then yeah, I mean it's just more immediate to mix drawings and text on pen and paper. But if it's mostly text, then I'm faster at typing than handwriting, so. But yeah, I mean, I guess you can keep your handwriting fresh, for sure. But yeah, I often would use pen and paper for certain things. Either pen and paper or, you know, like a drawing tablet on GIMP or something. Yeah, I guess you do have to get good at and fast at handwriting as a teacher. Shit. Alpha is very hard to beat. Pay to win. I don't know, I feel like I would still use my favorite text editor and Git, even on a tablet. I mean, I wouldn't use a tablet because it's just dog shit using a tablet, but yeah. I hate using touchscreens. Yeah, I don't know, it's just awkward and inconsistent. Like if I press a keyboard key or a mouse key, it registers first try. Can't really guarantee that with a touchscreen. Shit. Oh, we're gonna level. I guess I don't get to finish the BA. Just as my wealth pot is expiring, nice. Flawless potion usage. Oh. Oh, I'm leveling 250. Nice. Another one. 25 250 is nice. One of the hardest ones too. Probably not that many difficult classes left. Another one. DJ Khaled. Okay, let's see. Took exactly 2 hours to get the last couple percents. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hello, Taco Cat. Let's see. I was here.
This way. Don't mock me.
Okay. Get the chair. So how many difficult classes do I have left? I mean, we have Kadana. That's definitely gonna be a very difficult one. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the overlaps, I think. Unless... I don't think I could fix that easily. When will this event end? It's on the 20th. No, on the 30th. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna fix this. Just gonna leave the overlap. So anyway, so my rate power is 776 mil now. That's cool. So which difficult classes do I have left? Well, I don't know which ones are difficult yet, but the ones that I do think are gonna be difficult are Mercedes Kine, maybe Lara, if I can't get optimal rates river farming, maybe Kaiser, Kadana. Okay, so there's still a few difficult classes left, yeah. Okay, transfer everything out of this. Oh yeah, I need to record my farming session. So 249, 68,861, 250, 803 nodes to 815, 7575, 7558. Wait, 7758. Okay, okay. So it took a total of 95 hours for this event. Not terrible. Over 11 days. And yeah, we made 7.7 bill, 815 nodes. That's pretty solid. Up to 40 bill in the storage. Oh yeah, I haven't started this. Is red a scam? Most likely. I just do it for fun. On average, it should be the same. Expected value. Not knowing Maple while playing not knowing math while playing Maple. Okay, transfer more stuff. $11K1, 2026. Not 2025. It's gonna take until 2026 for 11K. 10.5K this year. Yeah, so 11K within the next 2 years. 10.5 within this year. Seems good, seems good. Are my earrings really just not Starforced? Well, I should fix that. I can fix her. Okay, so what do we transfer to the Mercedes? Yeah, probably just this one, because I need one more Maso line. So my Mercedes has drop rate Maso. Yeah, yeah, we do need to scissor this ring over. So yeah, we burn another 400 million scissor. Ba-da-ba-bum. Like, I could save so much Maso if I just did my bosses and used my monthly free PSOC, but I can't be bothered to do that. Below 800, yeah, it's fucked. It's so bad for free to play when the inflation is high. Okay, artificially cause inflation? No, it's just like, I mean, the fact that frenzy exists, and you know, it's just like there's probably either an oversupply of Masu, or so too many people farming, and not enough people buying Masu. Wait, did I store the things in the storage? I think I did. Yeah, it would be nice if they merged all the auction houses. It wouldn't be as good as KMS. Like, the inflation would still be, like, massive would still be uh 1/3 the value as it is on KMS because frenzy exists. But it would be better. Remove frenzy. Yeah, so I have drop rate Masu. Why is it 249? Just waiting for a mag pod. Damn, do I really want to sit here and roll 2 lines attack? No, I'm just gonna keep 6% epic. That's too much effort. We can transfer hammer this to a superior belt. Yeah, the CRE is good enough. Saddest mobbing. Small drop rate. It's actually easy. Well, it's more like if you want to do perfect raids, it's not easy. You can do okay raids easily, but it's easy to miss mobs randomly. But I think a lot of people don't even understand the stack system. So they think they're doing no damage because they're not stacking Ignis. Yeah, I mean, probably Mercedes, yeah. So yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do, because many classes are easy to get like bad rates on or just mid rates on, and then it's really hard to get perfect rates. And some classes are still easy to get perfect rates on. Yeah, it's because people play it with no Legion too, but it's not even weak in terms of mobbing damage. It's probably just that people don't understand Ignis Roar. At least I didn't feel like it was weak mobbing damage when I hyperburnt my Mercedes on KMS, because I had really shitty gear on it and I was still one-shotting. Okay, so we need I do have inner. Oh, I don't have inner ability. Well, we can roll it. It's probably not a good idea. Like, I should wait for a honor event. When's the honor event? Oh, it's this Sunday. Well, maybe we do another class before Mercedes then. I don't want to wait 2 days. I don't want to grind 2 days with no inner ability. Yeah, I guess we don't do Mercedes today then. Maybe the next one is gonna be Mercedes. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have inner ability on it. Let me think. Roll attack speed in 2 days. Yeah, good luck. Oh, this is my Dark Knight's old Abzus. One mil honor. It takes quite a bit to roll attack speed. I don't remember the average. Have more medals in the bank. Hope you don't have to use them. Yeah, hopefully not. I think my Lumi has like no rings at all. I'm just going through my characters and seeing what I have on them, because like, well, I realized my Mercedes doesn't have massive inner ability, so I guess we're not doing Mercedes now. I don't really keep track of anything, so like every time I do a new character, I don't know what I have, so I have to go through every character and see whether I have inner ability on it, whether I have master rings on it, and just like seeing if I'm feeling the character. It's kind of random. It's like I log into a character, look at the gear, and just thinking whether I'm feeling like doing that class or not. Yeah, Lumi is definitely an option. Has one master ring already. Although I don't know how weak reflection is. How weak is it? It's not super strong. It's only 4 lines, 440%. Hopefully we're not gonna have issues one-shotting with reflection. It's weaker than... Isn't it weaker than Earth Fountain? Yeah, it seems weaker than Earth Fountain. Which, I mean, it's only slightly weaker than Earth Fountain, so it's probably fine. Well, I mean, that's the base damage. That's not counting boost nodes, so it is stronger than Earth Fountain. So it should be fine. Yeah, Lumi is definitely an option. Maybe. I don't have any ability on Battle Mage, so that's another one to roll on Sunday. I think Wild Hunter has everything on it. Yeah, Wild Hunter has everything. Even has a good secondary. So the Xenon, I would like to 17 star the Abzos. What about Shade? I have nothing on Shade. I do have inner ability though, so Shade is also an option. Like I could try. I have a 22 star Knuckle that Natasha gave me that I could use as well. But I would have to transfer 2 rings. I mean, we will probably have to do that a lot, because yeah, but the anniversary event rings are most likely gonna go to my Shade. So basically, like, we can do Lumi and Wild Hunter, and then Battle Mage whenever Actually, no, we can do like Lumi, Wild Hunter, Adele, because they already have at least one Mesa ring on them. And then maybe maybe at that point I have the event rings on the shade. Maybe. I don't know. That's gonna be like only 1 month from now. Maybe gonna have to do more characters. I think my Wind Archer has rings as well. This is a banger. Yeah, but they're not legendary. Maybe I can get them to legendary with anniversary, who knows. And my Kaiser has stuff on it, has one Master Ring on it, but I wanna give it like 17 arcanes, so not for now. Same for my AB. I don't think I have event rings on anything else. Oh, my Kine has a Master Ring, so that could be another one. Jeff Jet, yeah. A hacker name? Wait, what do you mean? Wib Archer is a hacker name? Why? Okay. So I guess we do Lumi. Oh, that is like why is it a hacker name though? That's a Lara. It's just yeah. Botting. Okay. I guess it's gonna be Lumi then. I have Meso Inner ability, I have some drop rate. I have one Master Ring, so I only have to transfer the Superior Gollux. I don't see any problem with this character, even has a 50% drop rate fam. Seems fine to me. Sierra Flames are kinda shit, whatever. Yeah, that seems fine. No proof that you're grinding 10 hours a day. Okay, so we need Mage Arcanes, which I don't have, so I have to spend more Maso. Oh, I have shoes, okay. I have shoes. Well, I wanna upgrade them first. So I need everything except shoe. And do I have a shoulder? I don't have a shoulder. Wanna learn Blaster now? Yeah, it's fun. Okay, that seems fine. So, what emoji do I use for Lumi? I don't even know. Let me see. What if I just use a flashlight emoji? Because of light. What about a yin yang? I feel like it doesn't fit Lumi that well though. I feel like I used this already for another class. But yeah, I don't know. It's either that or I don't know why, but I think the flashlight would be hilarious as the Lumi emoji. Diamond jam. Why jam though? Okay. I hope it seems like I opened a decent amount of nodes on this. Reflection. Okay, so I guess we can do a mirror then. I'm just gonna do a mirror. I think it's a hilarious idea. Yeah. '26th class to 250. Luminous. '97. Wait, is it 97 or 98? 96? Oh, never mind. So has a third job that looks like that. I see. And then my kick stream info. 26th class 250. Luminous. Change YouTube title as well. Okay. Change the titles. Hey, Kinesis Gamer. Oh, Kaiser. Wait, it looked like Kinesis up jump. I guess not. Why does it say 0 combat power? Are they just not wearing a weapon? Oh yeah. Nice. That's that's a Galaxy Brain strat to hide your combat power. Just don't wear a weapon. Okay. So let's see. Bro, I have no Etsy space because of all these spell traces. Okay, I guess we're gonna move some more of them to my shadower. Bro, I have too many spell traces. Yeah, I don't want to sell them because I know I'm gonna use them eventually. Okay, so what are we looking for? So arcanes and shit. Also, like, I remember having a tax file where I kept track of my arcanes, but it's like outdated. But how many mage arcanes did I have? Because maybe I stole them somewhere and then I forgot about them. Wait, this is not it. I guess that tax file is lost. So anyway, I need cape, glove, and then shoulder. How much is a Futuroid? 300 mil, but there's very few on the auction house, I see. How much is a Miracle Scroll? Lavish setup? What do you mean? You mean just like expensive gear? I see, I see. Arcane gear is pretty cheap, like 200 mil per piece is not that much. Wait, these are not... oh, it's like magical scroll. Okay, they... So they're like 1.5x to 2x the price as on KMS, but they're very... There's not many of them being sold, so... I was just wondering how expensive it is to magical scroll a heart. It's not even that bad. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So what else do I need? Superior belt. And then that, and then B-pod. I need more B-pod scrolls. Maybe I have some left in the event shop. Oh, I have epods left. I always forget. I keep forgetting that I still have some epods. Well, time to buy bpod scrolls. 40 mil for 100%. Yeah, definitely gonna get those. Bpod cubes. Okay, okay. Let's go for 10 magic attack. Oh, 2-line magic attack. I keep rolling attack. Finally. Okay. I'm gonna need more massa. I like to YOLO with Chaos Scroll of Goodness on shoulders, even though it usually doesn't go well. Yeah, I usually just fail it. Or if I don't fail it, it doesn't roll anything good. But I still do it for no reason. Yep, they all failed. Okay, okay. Have I hammered? Yeah, those are not hammered. Oh, what? There's like no hammers left on the auction house. Well, I guess we're. I could use coins. I don't know if I want to though. It's not really worth for like 70% traced shit. I don't know. Man, I don't even know how I'm gonna use the clean slates and the innocent scrolls, cause like if we had proper fever time every Sunday, then I would spell trace the arcanes for like the Kaiser or something, and then use the clean slates. But we don't, so I don't know when the next fever time is gonna be. So annoying. Oh, we don't even have hammers in here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Damn, the movement speed though. I'm gonna need more massive for this. Reveal cost. It's funny that it revealed 2-line strength. Okay, that does it. Grass, thank you, thank you. Oh, I haven't kept the glove apparently. I thought I did. Maybe I accidentally re-rolled another item and then I re-cubed that. Maybe that's what happened. And then superior belt. What next? I was gonna do Mercedes, but then I realized I don't have Meso Inner ability on it. So I guess we're doing Lumi. Oh, I don't have hammers. Damn. That's annoying. I don't want to buy those 100% ones. We might just have to do that. Oh, I have one in here. So I only have to buy one. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Wait, what's the probability of this one? Like, why does it not say a probability? It's so weird. It's kind of a waste to buy a 100% golden hammer for this. But I can't really think of any other way I can get golden hammers. Whatever. I'm just gonna buy one. Nice, passed all the scrolls first try. Easy club. And then, what else do we need? I think that's all the things. Yeah, should be everything. Oh, I have like... What next? I was gonna do Mercedes, but then I realized I don't have Maso Inner ability on it, so we're doing Lumi. What am I looking for? Hold on, I forgot why I went into the storage. Oh yeah, nodes. I swear I had like 100 nodes in my inventory. Yeah. Easy class? Well, there's not many difficult class. I mean, we're gonna do every class eventually anyway, so like, why does it matter? Plus, there's not many difficult classes left. So it's just gonna random. It's whatever I feel like playing. Do I want to sell the innocent scrolls? Let me think. Do I use them? Like if let's say I'm spell tracing on fever time, would I use them? How much are they? 44 mil. Spell traces are like. Spell traces are like this much. Innocence is like. How much is innocence? Like 10k traces? 10k. 10k traces for 100%. So it's roughly same value, so it's not really particularly good to sell them. It's kind of the same efficiency as just using spell traces. But yeah, it literally doesn't matter because I'm gonna have every class to 250. Probably by the end of this year even. Oh yeah, I need to sell the arcane symbols. Okay, okay. So we got the farming gear. We got the arcanes. We got the superior belt. We got the nodes. Should be good. Yeah, I need to do symbols as well. So with this gear, we have 85% from gear, so I do need to transfer the superior ring. Yes. Yep, seems decent. Yeah, we do have a good amount of Maso and drop. And CRE is fine. Just gonna keep one line attack on these. Need to roll one line attack on that. Need to do all the B pods. Oh yeah, second pendant is gonna be the spirit pendant. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah, I just need to roll one attack on this, do the B pods, open nodes, transfer symbols. Damn, I have level 11. Oh yeah, because I was transferring symbols from. Yeah. So I already have the symbols ready for this. Yeah, seems about right. Heart? Nah, it's not worth it. I never have hearts usually on my mules. Maybe eventually I make a transferable heart, but I really don't need it. Like, I'm already strong enough. Like, so expensive to get a good heart. If I wanted to buy that for every character, it's just not worth it. No, I don't have a transferable heart. But the problem with a transferable heart is that you need a future roid on each character, and there's only like 5 of them on the auction house. I would need one of these for each character to be able to use the transferable heart. So there's simply not enough of them. And also the scrolls that I would want to use for the heart are just not on the auction house right now. They come from bosses, the magical scrolls, but you just have to wait for them to show up on the auction house. But I don't think I need that damage. Like, it's just not unnecessary right now. So it's fine. Maybe one day, eventually, I'm gonna make a transferable heart. So I need to get some Bpod scrolls. Oh yeah, the jet skill. I'm already tired of cubing. I've only rolled like 50 cubes. So annoying. Yeah, I don't know how people roll hundreds of cubes. It's like the worst part of the game, rolling cubes. I need more B-pod scrolls. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I need another one. Do I not have? I thought I had one, but I guess not. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Laggy. Might have to restart the game. Nope. Another one. Wrong attack. Wrong attack. Bum, 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 bum. And the secondary. Okay. Finally. That took forever. What the hell, man? So in terms of gear... Oh, I need to B-pot the rings. Yeah, okay. B-pot the rings. Yeah, more B-pot scrolls. 2 rings to B-pot. I'm gonna start using Legion coins if I fail this scrolls. Because the remaining potential scrolls in the auction house are too overpriced. I don't like using Legion coins for scrolls, but that's what we have to do, I guess. No, not those. So wait, do I wear this or not? Yeah, I do. Magic attack. Oh, it went epic. That's crazy. Do we have stamps in the coin shop? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. That's nice. Do I have any more cubes? Did I just use them up? Yeah. Wait, do we have mystical B-pod cubes in the coin shop? Nah. Magic attack, strength, and luck. Yeah, just gonna keep that for now. Where's the storage in here? Oh yeah, it's on the left side. Okay, and then the flames. Hello, Knosbus. Nice, 6 and 74 strength. Wrong stat. 6 and 54, actually decent flame. Hundred and two int, decent. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, that should be fine. And then roll the main pot on the weapon. Roll the main pot on the weapon. And then the symbols. Two-line attack, wrong attack though. Wait, is there a unique scroll? Well, I guess I wouldn't use unique scroll on a weapon. Definitely not on Lumi. Okay, should be enough. And then the symbols. And then the nodes. So where do I have the symbols? I think they might be on the Bowmaster. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What did I click? Apparently I clicked the cash up. What class? I'm doing Lumi. Easy grind? We will see, because there's many classes that can be easy, but you don't do ideal rates if you play it the easy way, and so they end up being sweaty, like Bishop. Bishop was, I mean, not like super difficult, but it was pretty active because I couldn't do the best rates by doing the lazy rotations. Okay, so open the symbols. Oh yeah, so we need to do like I need one last inventory slot. And then we do like 6 times this to get to 480. Wait, no, that is the wrong symbol. I already have Lachlan. Shit. It's this one's. Wait, do I have no, I don't have Lachlan, never mind. It's actually the right symbol. Exactly what you needed. Okay, and then okay. And then we need the arcane catalysts. Need another one. On the Bowmaster. So nice being able to gear up a character without having to prep anything weeks in advance. Just even if the character is naked, I can just give it gear immediately. I love that. And symbols as well. Stop teasing me. Because, like, I'm too lazy to prep things in advance properly and efficiently. That's just annoying. So it's nice being able to be lazy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't care about that. Seems reasonable. We just need to open nodes. Oh, I haven't done Lachlan pre-quest. Hello, Rob. And I need to do like all my quick slots and stuff. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. I guess before I do, well, I'm gonna have to move them around because I'm gonna move around the quick slots, but I'm gonna bind them for now. Is there any other toggles? Oh, it's a buff. It's not even a toggle. There's gonna be like mana overload if I have it. Yeah, we're gonna get mana overload later, so that's gonna be another toggle. Okay, okay. Yep, just need to open nodes. And do the quick slots. Is this useful for mobbing? I don't think so. Pondering nodes, yup. What does it do? Well, it just activates some shit. What does that skill do? Is it useful for mobbing? Let's see. What even is that skill? Whatever. Well, we will figure it out later. Liberation orb. One sec, I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, I guess we just start opening nodes and then figure out what to do with the skills. And also look up video. I mean, I'm gonna get cold for dinner anytime now, but yeah, we're gonna start looking for videos as well of Lumi grinding. Uh, hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's how you type luminous. I see. I see. I see. Okay, so anyway, let me start opening nodes. Are they keybound? So let's see. I'm only 18k in gate 4. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kaputs. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're definitely missing a lot of mobs if they're only doing 18k. Isn't this map supposed to be 39 mobs? Yeah, they missed a ton of mobs there. TP rotation. Do they at least full clear doing this? Okay, this one is pretty clean. Oh, this one actually full clears. Probably the same rotation, just executed better. Oh, this one is gonna have a loot cycle though. That's yeah, because they have to loot the left eventually. Oh, okay. Oh, they use I see. Kind of sweaty. But at least this one is not missing mobs. Lock door 3. Probably same kind of rotation. Oh no, this is gonna be like a TP rotation, isn't it? Because it's lock door 3. Oh, they're not doing a TP rotation. Interesting. I guess it's not good enough to do TP farming here to full clear. Okay, I think it's dinner time. Let me look at one more video. Like, even when it's only reflection spamming, it's useful for me to watch high-level people grind because it gives me a feel for how reflection hits and like how much you can get away with, which I wouldn't have otherwise. Yeah, it's pretty OP vertically. Yeah, this map is pretty free. So map like these are OP for me. Although it might be harder than it looks, as in maybe there's a very specific positioning where if you're off, you're gonna randomly miss a mob or something. I mean, in this case, there's very specific positioning so that you don't fall off the platforms, which does seem a bit annoying, but it's not too bad. Yeah, Lumi grinding seems like a mixed bag. Like, in some maps, they're just not doing perfect rates, and it seems very scuffed. And in some maps, they actually got good rates pretty consistently. Kind of a mixed bag. I need to pull up the infographic for Lumi. Hold on. Am I even in the Lumi Discord? Let me see. Hold on. Lumi. No, this is the hexa order infographic. What about the class Discord? Doc guides. Okay, Lumi cards. Several roles. Luna. Main or visitor. Wait, which which one is main and which one is visitor? The Boyas or Arcane Rod? I don't know which one is visitor. I guess the Boyas is visitor. I don't know. Took so long to get your Lumi Trinode for some reason. Hopefully it's not gonna be that bad for me. Probably just variance. Okay, and then... Okay. So I'm gonna like mute all these channels. Resources, FAQ, Lumi infographic. Okay, so there. Okay, so there's only one trio. I see, which is, you know, what you would expect, just reflection and their apocalypse. Okay, let me just open this in the browser. Okay, it is dinner time for me. When I come back, we're gonna finish opening nodes and then we start grinding. Hopefully your bad luck is gonna get offset with good luck for me. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, thank you once again for the follow. I will be back soon, and then we start the Lumi. It's basically ready to go. See you in like 40 minutes. I guess I might want buff duration Legion for this. Okay, see you soon. Back 6 miles walking on treadmill. Damn. Nice. Hello, Foxy. Okay, okay. Alright, so let's take a quick look at the infographic. Yeah, so Lumi infographic. Bind an iframe, no blindness, block some debuff. Oh, interesting. That's a party buff? And it's only magic attack? Like not weapon attack? Interesting. Wait, I need to get my pads and shit. That is a lot of trash pads in my storage. Which ones is the... Maybe I shouldn't have put all these pads into the storage. Hold on. This one. And this one. Oh shit, I need pad snack. Well, time to get more maple points. Accent. I don't have RP, so I don't do bosses. Alright, good shit. And then disable auto buff, and then some meditation. So what's my attack speed? 7, so I can reach 8 just with DSI. That's cool. Seems reasonable. Do I have a soul on this weapon? Okay, let's do that. Okay, there we go. How much is a mag mug? or just a magnificent, useful soul. $100 mil for a mag queen. I think it's fine. I don't need to get a soul. Okay. The chance of rolling like 3% attack is very low. For 100 mil, it's really not worth. Link skills, and then nodes. What's my crit rate? 61. We back, yup. So I need 29% more crit rate. Also, what about buff duration? Let me see. I don't know how much buff duration matters for mobbing. I mean, being in equilibrium is nice for movement, I guess. Oh yeah, hyper skills for mobbing. Reflection, Apocalypse Recharge, and Reinforce. Well, if I ever find myself actually using Apocalypse, I might redo the hyper skills. I think it's fine for now. Buffs and toggles. So I have those. Yeah, that seems fine. Seems about right. Gaming. So yeah, we already got the trios within the first 500 nodes. Very nice. So Kaput's luck did work. Thank you for the luck, Kaput. So we just let me just get this to level 2 and then I can unlock the other ones. Apocalypse and Kaput. Get this to 0% if we can before I disassemble it. Easy nodes. So easy. Great. Rope lift. Holly symbol. For some reason, Holly symbol wasn't even equipped. So I had Holly symbol on this, but I was grinding without it. Interesting. Combat others. I don't know how much it does for Lumi though. Well, reflection is a 4th job skill, isn't it? Yeah, so we get extra damage on it. Extra crit damage and stuff. Yeah, I guess it's nice. I have no idea whether these V skills are useful for mobbing. We will find out later, I guess. I know Gate of Life is somewhat useful. What's the cooldown on it though? Oh, you can only use it every equilibrium. Right. Uh-huh. Yep, Nax 250. Hello, Dusk. Just finished my Evan. Okay, okay. Seems reasonable. Got home from school 3 hours ago? I see, I see. Exhausted? I can imagine. That seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Highly underestimate how tiring work and school was gonna be. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like one hell of a grind, for sure. Yeah. Okay, so guess I want to open a few more nodes till I max the boost nodes. So this is pre-instance maps. This map used to be 18k, right? Yeah. They're randomly missing some mobs. As expected. Oh, they got Monco. Yeah, it's kind of inconsistent. They're missing one mob there once in a while. Yeah, it's easy, but like, I kind of get triggered that it randomly misses mobs. It's not perfect raids. Yeah, it's 18k if you full clear, but well, not really. Um, I got 18.4k in LH6, so that's probably the actual perfect rates for a 38 mobs mob. But I mean, it's pretty good for how lazy it is. It's just like, uh, there is looting. Looting is gonna throw you off, and it's just annoying that it just randomly misses mobs like that. Is this top deck? Yeah, top deck is not very interesting because it's a teleport map, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. It's not a teleport map. Village Fountain. Yeah, you could make it maybe worth... yeah, it might be worth using Fountain, I don't know. Because it's also a teleport class, so like... Teleporting around to loot or resummon is a huge pain. That was actually one of my problems on Evan and other TP classes. But yeah, it might be worth. I mean, it's definitely worth in some maps. It depends. This is kind of a struggle. Is this like new reflection? Yeah. I guess it doesn't jump that well in this map. Maybe because the mobs are small. Oh no, they were looting, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, they were just looting. Yeah, looting is always a giga struggle, man. The teleports are very similar. I mean, I was annoyed at Bishop teleport too, for like looting and resummoning. It's just, it takes forever to go across the map with teleport. I don't know, I always found teleport clunky. This map should be pretty free for Lumi. Oh, actually no, it's this map, I see. Well, actually no, yeah, this map is pretty free too. Chiller than Hero? I found Hero more chill, because on Hero I can one hand most of the rotation, versus on a TP class I have to have both hands on the keyboard. But like, it's because I'm going for perfect raids, so like you can do lazy rotations on Bishop and just stand in place, but it's not good enough for me. So yeah, that's why I found Hero easier. I mean, I can't always do perfect rates on Hero, but like doing the best rates I can on Hero are pretty comfy. Yeah, I don't know, like yeah, I mean, it depends on the map, yeah. It depends. But teleport just always, for me, it requires more focus, and it's not super consistent. Sometimes it's like slightly slower, or I get stuck, or like I teleport, but I'm facing the wrong way and I don't realize. Things like that. It gets annoying. Like, I've done a lot of mages now. I still find it less brain dead than a flash jump class. Because at least on warriors, even if I'm doing a sweaty rotation, I don't have to have both hands on the keyboard at all times. So once I get used to it, I can look away from my screen and one hand the movement for at least like half of the spawn cycle, which is handy. It makes it more brain dead. I don't griff the rotation if I have to drink. Yeah, I usually don't press the arrow keys on flash jump classes. But yeah, like looting is like on Evan, I was easily full clearing shit with very minimal movement, but then it took multiple spawn cycles to loot everything. Just because like you need to be fast enough and then get back before the spawn wave. So it was kind of a struggle to loot. But on Lume it might be better because reflection is probably gonna reach most of the mobs while I loot. Okay, do we max this? But yeah, have a good rest. Okay, that's all the nodes I have. We don't quite get max boost nodes, but close enough. Close enough. I'm not gonna buy nodes. Hopefully the price is gonna calm down during Dreamer when everyone is back to grinding. Right, so we made we make Holy Symbol and Fountain. I need to remember to save 250 node shards to make the second character building. Right? It's 250, isn't it? Yeah. Couple more fountains. Can I make another one or 340? No, I can't. Okay. Seems about right. So, crit rate. So we need 19% more crit rate. Or no, 29%. Well, what about with combat orders? Okay, still 29% needed. %. So 20% from Phantom. Where is Phantom? Where is Phantom? There we go. And then the 20% from that. And then I can get 10%, so that's 30%. Okay, that's good enough. Do I have any crit rate on... No, okay. Don't care about combo kill blasting. Oh, instead of Adventurer, I could go for Beast Tamer. Extra boss damage for E-bosses. Seems good, seems good. My stat is 11k. It's gonna be more like 12k probably with Maple Warrior. Uh, 11.4. So hyperstat, we do full EXP. What is that? I have just 2 crit rate on this and nothing else. Why? Bum, 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 bum. So my crit rate, I can lose 3% crit rate. Whatever. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna min-max this. Good enough. Oh, actually, we could use this. That's fine. And then what? Well, I could move one piece from here to there and then do +1 crit rate on the hyperstat. Yep, that seems fine. I don't even know how good buff duration is for grinding. It's probably not even that useful on Lumi. Seems about right. Do I have the... did I forget to disable the input overlay? No, I never enabled it, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, actually I'm pretty sure I do want to use the skill macro for TP casting. No, actually I think I tested it on Bishop and I didn't feel like it made a difference. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Use this toggle and stay in light mode for mobbing. Which toggle? Wait, what toggle is that? Oh, equilibrium. Equilibrium. Okay. Character appearance change? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Because it changes your face when you're in darkness. What's my keybind for equilibrium? Oh, actually, no, it's only this thing. Or it just triggers by itself, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. There we go. Auto mode. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, they changed it so you can toggle if it's automatic or not. So basically, when in auto mode you can enter equilibrium even when using equilibrium skill. So I would want to have this locked. Wait, why would I want to have this locked to stay in light mode? Well, we will see. If I automatically enter equilibrium, then I need to toggle the other mode. I don't want it auto. I see. Yeah. I'm just arranging my shit for bossing, like for the bossing burst rotation. Even though I'm not gonna boss on this, I just like to set it up. Okay, that seems good. Just want to assign all the skills. Well, actually, page down is, yeah, probably a better key for that. And that is... Oh yeah, it's that thing. Okay, makes sense. Where do I keybind the other... Oh, wait. Oh, oh, you can use it twice? I see. When you use equilibrium, I see. Makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, seems good. What did I have? Maybe I had Mystic Door. I mean, Aether is probably useful for mobbing sometimes. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Should be ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Oh yeah, coupons and shit. Oh right, I already bought them. Pum. 7 6 50 A1. Okay, okay. Yep. Pum. Oh yeah, the combo key. Pum. WAP timer. Oh, that's crazy. It reaches all the way to the bottom. Okay, so where am I missing the most mobs? Because you already know I'm missing mobs. Probably somewhere at the bottom. Maybe bottom mid might be the worst. Or maybe the corner. Yeah, it might be the corner that's the worst one. Bro, reverse controls. Get out of here. Wait, why am I in dark mode? No, I shouldn't be in dark mode. Uh... How do I stay in light mode? Oh, I mean... So wait. So maybe I... Wait, why am I in dark mode? No. I shouldn't be in dark mode. What is it? Use equilibrium once. What's my keybind for it again? It doesn't... Well, I guess I have to reach it. Well, yeah, I guess I can use that through... Yeah, it doesn't hit everything. It's gonna miss a ton of mobs randomly. Probably still gonna be decent rates. But it doesn't miss a lot of mobs. As expected. Can I reach the oh, okay, so if I stay top, it does reach the bottom. Maybe it's better. Probably not. It is not better. Yeah, I'm missing hella mobs. What if I start at the bottom? Nah, it's not gonna reach everything at the top from the bottom. Yeah, it's not gonna be very good rates in this mob. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, it has the same problem as chain lightning. Just exactly what I expected. It's pretty decent rates though for how lazy it is. Like, it doesn't always miss mobs, but it's not gonna be perfect rates. Oh, apparently I'm missing oh, because I'm not auto buffing shit. Hold on. I'm not auto buffing. You just have to get lucky that it jumps to the bottom at least once. And then it clears most of the bottom if it does. RNG mobbing. It's definitely better than average in this map though. Like many classes struggle to even do 16k here. Okay, that's kind of a grief because it doesn't hit the top. So I don't want to use it there. Yeah, let me remove it. So many mobs missed randomly. You see some 41. Damn, they still do shows. That's crazy. Blast from the past. I love when like especially bands that are in like they're like they were teenagers when they started and they still play like 20 years later, you know, and the image you have of them is the when they were teenagers. It's like they're eternally teenagers in your head even though they're like 30 years old now. Oh, didn't resummon. Bro, I missed so many mobs. Come on, reflection. The rune. I'm trying to close the maple guide, but I keep like closing the BA instead. There we go. Oh, I didn't take the activations, I think. After this coupon, we're gonna go take the activations. Or maybe I wanna do like a proper BA first. Or maybe we could save them for Arcana. No, but we're not gonna hit Arcana today, I don't think. We will see. How long am I gonna grind? I'm probably gonna grind another... Let me think. 5.5 hours, maybe? Like 5 to 5.5 hours. So I guess we're gonna aim for 5 hours and a half today. Which seems reasonable. Because I spent like couple hours just prepping gear. Bro, it's doing the same shit as on Ice Lightning where I have a mob right in front of me and it doesn't want to hit it. Page. Well, it's decent rates. It's like 17k. Yep, we missed one mob. Well, reverse controls. Damn it, a lit mob. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could ever hope to get a full clear in this map as a Lumi. Well, it's definitely easier than Bishop in this map. One button class, pretty much. So I think after this 1 hour BA, I'm gonna go grab the activations. $1.9k magic attack, that's pretty good. And my looting is still so smooth. It's usually more delayed than that. Feels good, man. Kinda griefed. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I could use a better cope. I have plenty of them anyway. Bro, attack the mobs. Yeah, Lumi definitely got a huge glow up. It used to be such a clunky class, it's way smoother now. Over the years, they made it not suck. Yeah, it's on pace for like 17.3. It's decent. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. All those mobs. Feels nice. It actually doesn't feel so nice. Because reflection is very inconsistent, so it randomly misses mobs, and there's nothing I can do about it. So it kind of feels bad that just randomly reflection is gonna decide to not hit everything. And I can't get perfect reads. But it does feel a lot smoother than it used to feel, so in terms of smoothness, it feels nice. It used to be such a clunky class, and now it's so much better. But yeah, reflection has the same problem as chain lightning. I find it annoying. Still trying to loot. Yeah, and then if the mobs are not on my same platform, then I can't hit them. And sometimes I whiff mobs where they're right there, I use reflection and it doesn't hit them. So many missed mobs, man. Yeah. But it is like, for the effort, it's getting really good rates in this mob. So it's like, you can get good enough rates for minimal effort, so it is very good for that. What a fire mix. Oh, there's a rune. Oh yeah, I'm not buffing Holy Symbol, I forgot. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to manually buff like Maple Warrior or something. Or maybe I simply don't use combat orders. Yeah, I'm just not gonna use combat orders. Probably not even that important. Yeah, every time I make a new character, I always forget Holy Symbol. Let me just get the activations. What? Who do I talk to? Not this. What does it want? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, disable the activations. Well, I'm gonna charge them and then wait for the next rune. Stop. So does this do anything for mobbing? I guess not. Doesn't feel like it's doing much for mobbing. Oh, I see. It just takes a while to go off. One thing I like about reflection is that it doesn't lock you in place for ages. Many other like mage attacking skills feel like they lock you in place for ages. It just feels less clunky than the average mage, I guess. How is Lumi so far? It's okay. Like, it's good if you want to lazy grind, but if you want to get perfect rates, it's annoying because reflection is just very random and it's gonna randomly miss mobs and you can't really do anything about it. So like in this map, I'm getting over 17k kills an hour very easily. But if I wanted to get 18k, I don't think I could do that because I just randomly miss mobs. It does feel very smooth though for a mage. It feels better than other mages in terms of just how it feels moving around on it. The best perfect rotation class? Probably Corsair. Depends on map. Like Shadowwear is very good at that too. Like Dual Blade is very good at that too, depending on the map. Like, I think LH4 on Dual Blade was the most consistent. Like, Dual Blade was the most consistent class in LH4 so far. And Corsair was the best Shadow Dance hold too. And also LH6. $17.41. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to record the 6 minutes BA. I think it's pretty much. I mean, I don't think there's any other good way to rotate this map. I'm sure if I look up KMS videos, it's gonna be the same shit. So yeah, that's good enough. We're gonna just do 1 hour BAs from now. So it's above average rates in this map, but not perfect rates. But it's also extremely lazy to get those rates. Yeah, 221, cool. So when do we hit 10.1? 3 more levels, okay. Oh yeah, every single time I grief myself because like I need to have 540 arcane force for Arcana, and I should just prep the hyperstat to have 540 arcane force because then I throw away 10 mil to reset it. Yeah, I just forget every time. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm on a run. I need to activate that. The Avanta skill is amazing. Yeah, so much EXP. And like, imagine if you're training like a weak mule, you know, like a Legion mule. It's gonna help you so much clearing them up. Man, Labyrinthine Cavern is gonna be so free on Lumi. Like, I'm probably not even gonna bother using Fountain. Banger. Huge EXP. Do I keep doing Dark Knight dailies? I do, but sometimes I skip them. It's kind of random. Like, they're not the highest priority. I usually get them done though. I don't even need more secret power right now. Like, I'm already max damage on the beach maps in Karshan. So I have symbol upgrades pending, but I'm not upgrading them. When I outlevel so when I outlevel Tainted Trees and Beach, when I have to move into the caves, then that's when I upgrade my symbols. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's like 1 bill per upgrade. And it's like, I don't even need the Secret Force right now. I think I'm 500 Sacred right now, I forgot. With 2 symbol upgrades pending, I think. More soon. Oh yeah, I should probably wait for a rune to finish the activations. I forgot. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, we're doing Lumi now. Hello, Yahoo. As a boss mill, I see. Well, all I know about Lumi bossing is that it is the opposite of a burst class. I don't know how it performs as a boss mill though, because like you don't need to be a burst class to be a good boss mill. And you don't want to be too much of a burst class as a boss mill actually. So it's probably fine as a boss mill. Equilibrium. Yeah, I guess it can be micromanaging in a boss fight. It also benefits from buff duration. So if you don't have massive legion, then you're lacking in buff duration. Timing it? It doesn't seem as bad as Infinity to time. Not sure though. I think Fry's wisdom is the annoying part on all hero classes, where if you wanna min-max that, you just have to time it like pretty well and never miss a stack. If you miss a stack, it goes on cooldown, and I think like if it goes on cooldown because you forgot to stack it, it even desyncs with the next time you're supposed to use it. So you might have to skip Frides for like another entire burst if you mess it up. Yeah, for sure. When you're dodging, it's even harder to press Frides at the right time. Yeah, that was actually a bad idea. Okay, I only ever want to clear the top mobs with reflection, because if I don't, then it doesn't jump to the bottom. Yeah, Lumi really went from clunkiest mage to least clunky mage. With all... Like, over the years, they kept making the animations faster, and now it's, like, the least clunky mage, actually. Yeah, I also get annoyed at the... like, reflection is great for lazy grinding, but if you want to do perfect raids, it might just not be possible depending on the map, because of the randomness in reflection. But it does feel a million times better than chain lightning, because it goes so far. Yeah, so it's like, it's great if you don't care, because you still get decent rates for minimal effort. Like, I do 17.4k here. It's not a perfect full clear, but it requires like no effort, and it feels very nice to play. Like, TP casting on Bishop or Ice Lightning felt way more clunky than Lumi. Ice Lightning is directional, you can control the clearing. Reflection, once it goes off, it clears entire map. Yeah, but like, it's gonna randomly miss mobs, even Reflection. Like, they both randomly miss mobs. Reflection goes way further, so like, basically, Ice Lightning, you can't just only rely on Chain Lightning and get decent rates. Lumi, you can entirely rely on Reflection and get decent rates, but you're not gonna get perfect rates. At least not in this map. It depends on the map. If the mobs are big enough, you might be able to. But in this map, I will always miss a few mobs at the bottom or at the top. At the top, it's manageable because I just teleport up and then I get them. It is definitely way better than Chain Lightning, for sure. Too random, you lose targets. Okay, yeah, that is true. Like, depending on the situation, it might just go off in a direction where there's like no mobs. And it doesn't clear, you know, like the part where there's a lot of mobs. But yeah, I mean, they have similar problems. It's like Reflection can go very far. Chain Lightning, you have more control, but it doesn't go very far. Oh yeah, last two activations. Yeah, any map that has like any map that is all platforms, so you know, like a square map where the platforms are just equally distributed, equally spaced, a Reflection is OP. So like maps like Spring 2 and like Summer 2, those maps are insane on Lumi. And Reflection actually almost always full clears in those maps. Those are the best maps for Lumi. Afternoon from Windy City. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Octa. Yeah, it's been windy here as well, but it's hot wind. Like, it's almost summer weather. It's like, I think the peak temperature is like 28°C right now. I think they said it's gonna reach like 30°C, which is like basically summer temperatures. Yeah, we hate hot wind. Yeah, it's getting warm. Like, you could legit go to the beach with this weather. You could go to the beach and swim, even though it's April. attack speed inability? Oh no, I go for Maso, because I don't use green pot anyway. So I just go for attack speed 8, always. Conversion chart, how much one attack, magic attack, 2% stats. It is the smoothest mage. It is. It just feels so much smoother than Bishop and Ice Lightning. Feels so nice. Definitely love the smoothness in it. But it depends on your current potentials. So like the equivalence depends on how min-maxed your stat potentials are. So you would have to put your character into a calculator. I think Maple Scouter might be the easiest to utilize these days. Although it's a KMS thing. I think the Zero Discord actually has a guide on how to use Maple Scouter. If you were a KMS player, you could simply enter your character name and it already knows all your stats and everything because of the open API, but we don't have that on GMS. But yeah, if you want the exact equivalence, you just have to calculate it. Yeah, like if I use reflection and then I try to walk, see, it doesn't lock me in place very long. I can walk almost immediately. Class has to be fun and smooth in order to survive the long grind hours. Yeah, I agree. Left bishop at 200. Can't even go past 50 up. Damn. I didn't mind bishop, but it definitely wasn't the smoothest. How does 50% arcane force more damage work? If you did 10 trill, would be 15. Yeah, if you go from 1x to 1.5x, it's straight up 1.5x the damage. You know you can set the dojo dummy to have arcane force, so you don't have to do the calculation manually. Haven't done Doja. Trying to math out how long it would take you for phase 3 Lotus. Oh, I see. Well, if you've done, yeah, you've done at least 30, you can go into the training grounds and set up a dummy with HP and Arcane Force. But yeah, in this case, I guess you just go off the, like how fast you do Lucid. Makes sense. $11 plus 50%. Uptime is better for sure. So I guess it would take you like 15 minutes maybe. Well, actually no, it's not 1 point. It's like you have to you don't multiply the time by 1.5x in that case. You would basically you do like 1 divided by 1.5 and then divide by the, oh yeah, maybe it is times 1.5x. It doesn't sound right in my mind though. So lucid, so if the lucid clear time is 1 like unit, divide by 1.5 for 1x arcane force, right? Yeah, I mean not divide by 1.5, divide the damage by 1.5. Yeah, maybe it is just times 1.5. Oh, yeah, Lucid is like unhittable most of the time. It's so annoying. Even normal Lucid is kind of a burst boss because of that. would be 20-22 minutes with phase 1, phase 2. Would die out way before that. You can practice, like you can do it. You could just clear it once for the achievement of clearing Hard Lotus and then you just don't touch it for a while. She know when you're buffing up through. Yeah, like I clear normal Lucid in under 10 minutes on KMS reboot. It's still annoying to do. The looting is so good today. I love whatever they did to the servers with that maintenance. I agree. Will is more DPM. It's a mixed bag, right? Like if you're struggling, hard Will. Well, the last phase is a burst boss. Does anyone know what the premium accessory scroll is? Isn't it just to get like 4 to 5 attack on an accessory? It's very good for regular. It's like anything that you can't Golux scroll, anything that's not a Golux accessory. The best way to scroll it other than icogs is to use those. The pad? Yeah, it just gives attack on the pad accessories. It's a lot of attack. Like, my explorers get like 80 attack from pad accessories. Just transferable pad accessories. So you just buy like a pad accessory with... Either you get like the wonky pad that comes with the leaf, or you just buy with Maple Points a pad accessory that has 10 slots. Or you can buy the Luna Key, but I don't think that's worth... Because the point of the Luna Key is... It's more expensive because you can use it with any vac pad. But it's just cheaper to go for a normal vac pad accessory. Any equipment? No. So yeah, any pad equipment that has slots, yes. But if you mean like any equipment, you know, like armors and shit, no. So the accessory scrolls, there's the pad ones and the accessory scrolls. So the non-pad ones, they work on any accessory. So, you know, earrings, belt, whatever. I don't know about belt, but like earrings, you know, face and eye, that kind of stuff. Accessory scrolls work for. I don't think belt works. And then there's the pad accessory ones that only work on pad accessories. So like, if you want to scroll a slime ring, you would get those premium accessory scrolls from the boss shop to scroll it. Unless you're gonna icog it. I feel like I'm teleporting slightly faster on Lumi than on other classes, but maybe it's just because the skill delay is lower. Just faster, maybe. Would take forever to get one equip fully scrolled unless you do all the crazy late bosses. Yeah, for sure. But you don't need to be like... So if you do even one of the higher value bosses, like let's say you're doing like one of the Chaos Tenebris bosses or like Chaos Slime, that is already in like so many more coins than if you're just doing the early game bosses. Like if you do Chaos Slime, that's 300 coins already. So I was even considering doing Chaos Slime on my Dark Knight, just to buy out some things from the boss shop. But I don't feel like running bosses right now. Those 300 coins from Chaos Slime are so free. Been playing WoW. I see. How long have you not played for Bahamut? How rusty are we talking? Few years, I see. $99 in Korea, damn, that's an OG MMO right there. Are the official servers still up, or is it only private servers? Yep, doing Lumi now. Yeah, it's super free. I can move through the map way faster than other mages too, so it's easier to loot. That should be more in the corner. You already know. You already know Labyrinthine Cavern is gonna be hella free in this class. Just teleport across the top, no fountain. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe even across the bottom, so I don't have to worry about looting. Probably works anyway. Run of mad. Really mad. Well, maybe next cycle. Oh, 60 burning? What the? I need to CC. Okay, CC time. Any symbol coupons? Nope, not yet. Oh, this rune is actually a glyph. Because I need mobs. Like, I need the mobs to be there for reflection to work. Okay, I need to cancel this rune. Initial hate is quite lame. Yeah, sometimes it is. holding a giant mirror and it doesn't hit. Yeah. It's finicky at times. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 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 Mhm, mhm. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. The overlay is wild, yeah. Welcome back, feud. I made it for April Fools and then I just capped it. Mhm. I mean, what overlays? 2004. Bum-bum-bum-bum. The golden years. Wolf pods. So I need to remember to roll all the remaining massive inner abilities this Sunday. Hopefully we're gonna get a lot of them done. Bum, 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 bum. Once we get to Moras, I wanna try some of the weirder mobs in Moras, like the abandoned area ones on Lumi. Maybe they work well enough. Would be interesting to test. More ass. Like the abandoned area map I was doing on Mercedes. I feel like that could work on Lumi. We will see. Yeah, I mean, obviously Shadowlands Hole is probably gonna be pretty free. But yeah, I do want to try some of those abandoned area maps. Because reflection can reach very far, so I feel like it could work in those maps. Shit. Kinda griefed. Also, I want to compare, like, at 225, I want to compare Sun and Water EXP to Labyrinthine Cavern. Because the Labyrinthine Cavern, I'm 14 levels below at 225, which means I do have some EXP and Mesa reduction. And like, on most classes, I still go there because Sun and Water is just not easy to as easy to clear. So I end up getting better rates on average. But when Sun and Water is viable, maybe it is better EXP. I need to test it. Actually, how many levels below am I? Yeah, it's like 14 levels below at Labyrinthine Caverns. Like 13 or 14, I forgot. They're like 238 or 239. Pretty easy to calculate the EXP per mob. So I could just calculate that, but we will see. Didn't really mean to use that, but that's okay. No, first arcane symbol. Now I can keep buying them. Massive bag expired. Fountain. Lumi, yup. Hello, Angelic. Easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy for sure. Like, it's not a perfect full clear though, but it is very easy for the rates that I get. Well, you're not full clearing, but you're close enough that it's decent rates. Heard Cannon Master is getting a crazy buff. Oh, really? With the new Mastery Core? Maybe. Well, I think either way, if you enjoy playing it, just go for it. Do shoom up? Yeah, but it's gonna be worse rates than doing this. You can't do 17k at shoom ups. I do 17.4k here, but it could be 18k if it was a perfect full clear. Too weak. I feel like as a boss mule is fine. But yeah, it seems like they're boosting so many Cannon Master skills with the new Master Core. Cannon Bazooka? What about it? Yeah, I mean, the limited vertical range can be annoying in some maps. It just means that you're more reliant on summons than your Cannon Bazooka in a lot of maps. Which can be annoying. But there's also maps where you can just drop down and abuse the horizontal range of it. Well, it's two different types of mobbing skills. Cannon Bazooka is about the horizontal range. Reflection looks so OP. It does have its advantages. That, like, you can get very good rates with minimal effort, and it feels very smooth. But it also is not the best if you want to get a perfect full clear. But it's like, I'm doing 17.4k kills an hour here. It's not too far from a perfect full clear. So it's a good trade-off for sure. And in some maps, especially maps with bigger mobs, you can probably get a perfect full clear anyway. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Missed quite a few mobs in that one. Bum, 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 bum. Gun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Need to loot. Should be on pace for like 17.6. No, accidentally pressed equilibrium. Damn it, man. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. What a banger. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't even go off. Oh yeah, keep buying the symbols. Oh yeah, I remember this song. I think I played it on us. Why does that skill have four, like double stacks? Interesting. There's two numbers in it. Oh, because it's like one for each element. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Found them. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if I can finish a 1 hour BA, like a decent one. Might actually be able to reach Arcana today. Because we got another like 3 hours to grind. Yeah, I can probably get to Arcana. Especially with the activations. And I got coupons the whole way. I need to loot. 4 vac pads and 450 USD over the whole event. Pretty nice. Yeah, that's way above average. That's profit right there. Lucky. And a key. I see, I see. Definitely made some hella profit there. Why Bandicam? What do you mean? This is the peak streaming software of 2004, the current year. Windows XP and Bandicam. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda struggle that cycle. Mm. Shit. I hate portals, man. Absolutely griefed. Should be like 17.4. Let's see. We will see. Fountain. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum. 60% burning. Yeah, gonna CC after this BA. 2 more minutes on it. See what we get. Bum, bum. Okay, okay. 17,480. Solid, solid. 29 bill EXP in 1 hour. That's a solid BA. 77.6 mil. Good shit, good shit. Stream marker for this. 17,480. Yep, that's pretty good. Okay, 1 minute bathroom time. Back. Yo, banger. Um, um. So 29 bill EXP is almost one entire level. Loot. This portal, man. Bum, 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 bum. The slow debuff. Oh yeah, I should pop this thing so that I can tank debuffs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada, bada, bum, bada, bada. Doesn't matter what software you use. Yeah, it's just whatever you're most comfortable with. I mean, the only thing that really matters is like open source or not, and then whatever you can you're most comfortable with, you can be most productive in. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of Farm Master style. Microsoft has it, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, it's like different ways to achieve the same thing. So whatever you learned, like whatever you know best. But also, like for me, if it's not free and open source, then I do try hard to replace it with something that's free and open source. So I do try to learn an alternative to it. School likes Times New Roman through. I mean, I don't think Times New Roman looks bad, even though it's such a stock font. It's like the most default font possible. Liberation Serif. Yeah, I mean, the I guess the one problem with Times New Roman is that it's a proprietary font. But I'm sure there's like a similar font that's under like an open license somewhere. Red Hat made it. I mean, as long as the license is not trying to fuck you over, it should be fine, right? The drama. They don't open source it anymore. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. I think Redis is doing. Are they doing? No, they're still open sourcing it, but like they're switching to like a non-public domain equivalent license. Very cringe stuff either way. Apparently Oracle is good guy now. I don't know. Did they like? Is it still under an open source license? What Oracle forked? Always grift by Portal. I mean, they're probably not doing it for to be good guys. It's probably just that they see a potential to have a lot of control there. A lot of influence. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound bad. It sounds good for the community. I wouldn't. I mean, obviously they're not doing it only to be good guys to the community, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like anything that is profit driven, I would always assume they're acting in their own interest. And sometimes good things, like you manage to leech some good stuff out of it, but yeah. I was never into like CentOS and Red Hat for servers anyway. Like, I just don't see the point when I can manage my server more cleanly with NixOS, but yeah. Fountain time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Para. Fountain. Para. Loot. Oh shit. Always forget fountain. Kinda shit. Oh, someone is selling a Mazurka for 25 bill. That's a reasonable price. But why is it just not in the auction house? Why are we smagging about selling a backpack? Well, maybe it is in the auction house, they're just advertising it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Loot. Oh, I should have saved the rune because we're gonna CC. Oh yeah, that's a pretty solid BA. Might be 17.5. Yeah. Yeah, pretty solid. 17.5, 29 bill EXP. Can't complain. 29 bill EXP an hour. Buy a Raspberry Pi for a TV box. There's also potentially cheaper alternatives, like Raspberry Pi clones. Or there's also like more powerful, but still affordable mini PCs that are like x86. So, like I know the Raspberry Pi is like very mainstream, but do look at alternative options, because like for example, when I was deciding on what platform to put my home server on, I came to the conclusion that those ARM devices like the Raspberry Pi are just not worth it for me, because like I need decent horsepower on it. And so like a mini PC that's x86 that has similar power consumption gives me way more CPU performance than a Raspberry Pi, for example. So for that particular case, an x86 mini PC was way better. Is there a 15-watt mini PC? Oh yeah, of course. Like a mini PC that's like, I mean, even not latest gen mini PC, they're gonna idle at like 4 watts, and maybe if they're like 100% loaded, they're gonna go to like 20 watts. But like, it's most of the time it's not even gonna be close to 15 watts. So like, if you look into N100 CPU mini PCs or anything higher end than that, N100 should be fine. They're very powerful. Like, you could use it as a desktop. It even has like a hardware encoder built into the CPU, so you could literally stream with it. But it's like it's mostly gonna be under 10 watts, unless you're like absolutely burning the CPU. Now, it's gonna be more expensive than, you know, like a Raspberry Pi clone, but it's also much more powerful. Usually taking your 3B Pi as your option for loading stuff onto a C128 is yeah, like the Raspberry Pi is useful for like hardware projects, because you have the GPIO, so you can do all kinds of stuff like that with it. And also, like, for really low power shit, maybe it is lower power consumption than an x86 if what you're doing is like really low CPU usage. Transfer file server, yeah, you could do stuff like that. Raspberry Pi 400, goofing about with all computer emulation. Yeah, it's pretty cool, for sure. Two pi equals 1 NUC. I think the N100 is like 4 E-cores or something. Or was it 2? I forgot. Hard to find, really? On Amazon, like if I go to Amazon, I find a bunch of mini PCs that are N100. And N95 is also good, but it's less power efficient than the N100. 5015, local store, I see. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's just my region, but on Italian Amazon, there is a lot of N100 mini PCs, and I think they're like 200 euros. You might also just, like, if you Google it, maybe you find you can buy it straight from the source. Like maybe one of these mini PC makers has a website with a store that you can buy it from. I don't know. I bet AliExpress has a bunch of them too. I haven't looked, but I bet they do. Two mini equals one normal PC in price. Yeah, I mean, two mini PCs are like a really cheap full-size computer in terms of price, yeah. But the power efficiency is so much better. Like, if you want to build a desktop computer that's super low power, you have to be very careful, and sometimes you're the one who's doing the testing. Like maybe you have no idea whether the motherboard you're gonna get is gonna draw like too much power or not. Saving for a gaming computer? I see, I see. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Loot. Ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. Why did I start errand quests on this character? This is like ages ago. This is one of my oldest characters on this account, I'm pretty sure. Bum 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 bum. Cantabile is so cute. Yeah. So expensive. Yeah, I mean, in MapleStory, the Vakpat prices must be so bad right now. Because your Maso market rates are plummeting, apparently. Like, your Maso is losing value. 90 bill, that's so stupid. Yeah, very high inflation, what the hell? What's the Maso market rates? Must be so bad. It's fucked. $450, bro. That's so bad. That's like, bro. It's like 1 bill 5k maple points. Not even. Yeah, it's like 1 bill 5k maple points. And you don't even have frenzy. Like, how can the massive value be so bad with no frenzy? The TP you get with Thunderbird, wait, what? What is Thunderbird? Yeah, I was like, what? Softer in Maple? Thunder Butterfly? The daily login mount. I see. It gives you a teleport? Interesting. Tradable drop panel is 25 bill, so bad. Has a word TP function, interesting. Yeah, it's a KMS teleport, that's so interesting. No way for early mid-game players to farm a good raids. Yeah, I mean, you can get the half earring and then pray for event rings. Like, pray that you started when you get event rings, and then pray that you get lucky on tearing event rings. Now, the new anniversary in KMS is gonna be really good for new MapleStory players, because you get straight up 3 legendary event rings automatically. Don't even have to tear up. But yeah. Up until now, you basically just have to pray that you get lucky on event rings. Yeah, I mean, with the new anniversary, it's not a problem anymore. Hopefully they're gonna keep doing that. But up until now, it was pretty fucked. Hate 0.9. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit low. but it's not nearly as bad as it is on MapleStory, especially considering that they don't have Frenzy, so their Masso should not be worth so little. So clearly the economy is falling apart. Yeah, like, the MapleStory Massos is worth less than GMS Barra Masso. Like, how is that? Yeah, it's probably botting. $7 AM Lemon 1-4 full. Yeah, surely all legit players. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Should be 10.1k next level, so that's cool. No, yeah, I think it's fucked, like, really, really bad right now. And like, even if you're able to get Mesa gear and farm at full Mesa rates, you're not farming much Mesa because the prices are like twice as high as they should be. Like if you want to buy a piece of gear. So it's just way more efficient to be selling like valuable items like boss drops. 180 an hour. With twin coupon you should be able to do better, but yeah. Like so my Shadowware in KMS reboot, so that's after the Mesa nerfs, gets 144 mil an hour in Shangri-La. But that's with artifact and wealth coupon and everything. So that would be, you know, 288. But that is like the best possible Mesa rates almost. Like in Cartion, maybe you can get 300 if you use the twin coupon. If you get perfect rates and you have all the buffs, but not always. But yeah, basically like on KMS, if I wanna buy, you know, let's say I wanna buy like a Ring of Restraint 4 on KMS, it's gonna be like 12 billion masses. Okay, I guess that's not a good example because in Maple Sea, Oz rings are completely worthless because they put them in golden apples. But like, I don't know, if I wanna buy like let's say I wanna buy like a 22-star CRA, you know, maybe I'm gonna pay like 10 bill for it with like some potential on it, maybe not even. But on Maple Sea you would probably pay like 5 times that or something, right? Or at least like 3 times that. But you're only making double the Mesa rates as KMS. Not even because you have to pay for the twin coupon. You don't have Oz rings and apples? Wait, really? I thought they said they were adding ring boxes or something to the golden apples, which devalued the rings. Well, it's good that they didn't do that then. But yeah, like Ring of Restraint 4, it's like 12 bill in KMS Luna. I don't know how much it is in Maple Sea, but it's probably like 50 bill plus, right? One time thing, I see. Yeah, so that probably devalued the rings in the short term, and then they're gonna go back up. Oh, it didn't do shit? Okay. So it's like the amount of progress you get per hour of farming is way way worse on Maple Sea than on KMS, even than on GMS. Like if my massive farming on GMS off Frenzy is probably still better value than massive farming in Maple Sea with twin coupon. Yeah, I guess not many people got Oz rings out of that. Yeah, we got a 3 double rainbow flame though, that's massive. So like legit, I'm a giga casual in KMS Luna. I just do like 3 boss mills up to normal slime every week. I could buy a roar 4 just doing that for like Like, if I do that for like 4 months, I can buy a roar 4 already. It's a long time, but like, you know, like, if you do that shit on MapleStory, you're never gonna buy a roar 4. Need to do my 16 boss characters for 11 weeks to afford roar 4. Yeah, exactly. It's fucked. Yeah, that's a lot of boss meals, but that's what you have to do when your maso is worthless. Pitch price is dropping? Yeah, I heard about it. It's fucked. Got your first pitch drop last week, still couldn't sell, bruh. $280, $270, $260. All the way to $240, bruh. Yeah, that's fucked up. Everyone undercutting each other. Mitra emblem prices dropped by about a third. Damn. Yeah, I think given the current situation in MapleStory, like if the economy doesn't recover, it is just way better to try and progress to hard bosses and then just try to sell rare drops for Maso, but it's like a way bigger investment than just being patient and being able to Maso farm. Like being patient with event rings and then Maso farming. You don't need to be nearly as strong as you need to be like even just a hard Lumion mill. You need to be so strong, and having decent drop rate even more expensive. So it's like for someone who's playing the long game, someone who's investing, like who is planning to play the game for many years, then maybe it makes sense to focus on bossing over Maso farming with how worthless the Maso is on MapleStory right now. Oh yeah, that skill looks exactly like the mirror emoji. True. Yeah, this is a good BA. It's almost 17.6k. Nice, nice. Bum, bum, bum. And we made about over 73 mil an hour. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Let me add a stream marker for this as well. 8793. I need to get water. 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Like playing the characters makes sense. Money still comes from pitch drops. Yeah, exactly. Like if the inflation is really like the higher the inflation, the worse value it is to farm and get sell boss crystals. But the boss drops um, value is given by the rarity of them, so those retain their value. And like the seed rings and all of that. But it sucks because it just means that you have less options than if the massa wasn't worthless. So at the start, like when I started in GMS regular, the economy was like that, where massa was completely worthless. So the best way to make masses was to just sell items, right? Like do Golux and sell superior Golux items, or just do hard bosses and sell the drops. It was pretty terrible. So like you would like the boss crystal masso completely worthless. You would like grind and like the masso that you loot is completely worthless. It was terrible. My wealth pot expired and my alarm didn't go off. Oh, it did go off, but I didn't pop it. Okay, 10 minutes with no wealth pot, it's okay. Doesn't really matter too much. So even with an alarm, I still managed to fuck up my wealth pot somehow. Had the chance for Roar 4, failed spectacularly. One 600s over Roar 4, Risk Taker 3. Nice. Your first black jade box done. Fountain. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. On the run. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It needs to be a bit more to the left. Fountain. wrote an action to claim an item from a while back? Like, claim from where? Like a cash shop item or what? Ignition event? Well, good luck with that. It doesn't seem like something they would bother with. Two weeks late, I see. Yeah, they can, but like, maybe it's not a good use of manpower. There's a hidden protocol. Yeah, but because it's like, if they just allowed anyone to claim the items whenever, then it's like too much work, and it's like those people shouldn't even get the item anyway because they missed it. Um, yeah, I think it's asking a bit too much past a certain point. Like, I let 1k nodes expire during the 6-star event. I didn't even bother, like, whatever. Didn't even bother sending a ticket. Yeah, I could probably have gotten them back, but I just didn't care for that. Oh yeah, 10.1k Legion, cool. Keep forgetting to resummon. I probably dropped so many kills because of that. $1 mil per node, that's very cheap. They're very expensive on Luna right now for some reason. Like, not as cheap as on Barra, but it's pretty cheap. Yeah, my nodes are over 2 mil, like sometimes almost 3 mil at the moment. Yeah, like 500k to 700k is insanely cheap, yeah, for nodes. Yeah, it's just supply and demand. Not many people grinding nodes. They were way lower during New Age because many people were grinding. But yeah, when they hit all like 2.7 mil plus, I just stopped buying nodes. Like, I don't need to max the boost nodes on every class. I can do that later. Like, when I grind to 260, I'm gonna farm a lot of nodes and I'm just gonna use those. Should have played in Barra. I don't know, because Aurora was way better for free to play until recently, and then the massive value tanked. Your friends played in Scania or Barra? I see, I see. The Chaos server? Only regions that was stable. Yeah, like with those massive prices on any, I'm glad I went Luna because massive value is so much better here. I want to start again. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the like progressing from scratch as much as I enjoy grinding my Legion. Starting with CRE, damn. Got some gear. Got some nodes actually. Because with trash gear and max nodes, you can one burst CRE. Oh, this is so gonna be so slow. Yeah. Definitely missed some mobs. Well, the low combat power challenge is a meme because basically they get most of their damage from external buffs. So they're not actually that weak. Yeah. They're not actually that weak. Would be more impressive without external buffs. And even then, you can find ways to deflate your combat power. It's not as much of a meme as range, but because it doesn't, I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't take external buffs into account. Because you want to know, like, you want to have an absolute number of how good your gear is. So external buffs shouldn't count. But it still doesn't take everything into account. Like, you can't take ID into account because the PDR is different for every boss. You can't take cooldown reduction into account because, well, if your class depends on cooldown reduction, how good it's gonna be depends on how good you are at playing the class. Same for cooldown skip. Same for, like, Oz rings. So everything where, like, anything where you don't have to assume that like you're a good player playing perfectly does count into combat power, but the other things depend on how good you are at playing the class. And depends on the boss too. 19. Nice. Yeah, it's basically all external buffs. They should have made the challenge not use any external buffs. Skill issue could be, or maybe your ID is shit. I don't know. Also, your nodes could be shit. Like, if you don't have max nodes, just buy nodes until you max them and you're gonna be a lot stronger. Mercedes trying to do hard Vihila at 11 mil, damn. That would be very impressive. Well, there's also like some classes probably have deflated combat power. Like if their damage comes from final damage stacks, those so like Ignis Roar is not gonna show in your combat power. So that's why Mercedes has deflated combat power. Yeah, makes sense. Spend 1 bill on nodes? Yeah, you should. It's way better than spending 1 bill on gear if your nodes are not maxed. You're gonna get so much stronger. Back to scamming again. Yeah, imagine if someone actually buys it. Your damage output at 30 mil, similar to Bishop with 55, yeah. Okay, CC time I guess. Arcane weapon for 200 mil. Well, that's just the price of a clean arcane weapon, though. Except for like really unpopular classes, I guess. You bought it for 100? I see. What? Oh. I was trying to press Ebon keybinds there. Oh yeah, so after this coupon, I just used like a 10 minutes and then reset hits, and then we use 3 axes, do the activations. Mhm. So is the mob kills medal per character, or is it? Hold on, bro. It's per character, so I can't even use it to track my mob kills. Rip. I was hoping to use that to continue tracking my mob kills, but yeah, guess not. It would only be like I could track how many kills per 250, but nah. One sec. Almost dropped my glass. The big dopamine hit. They need more info. Pushing your luck is really... Yeah, you really are. But like... It's good to take a chance, because maybe they have like an automated system or something to do that. Who knows? Riding one ticket per month to the next one. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. 3 mobs. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. %38. I guess we're gonna get close to 225, but not quite. Not too bad. Well, the activations might push me to 225. We will see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to remember why I bought a slime ring on KMS Luna. I'm pretty sure I didn't use a 17-star scroll on it. Unless I did and I forgot. Maybe I wanted to use iCogs or something. Oh, it was for the U-Pod scroll. Yeah, U-Pod scroll. Makes sense. So the 17 scroll I'm gonna get from like anniversary is also gonna go on that. Okay, so 10-minute coupon until reset. Or maybe, yeah, just 10-minute coupon until reset. And then charge up the activations, get 3x, get rune. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. How much for a black cube in Luna Auction House? They're not tradable, unfortunately, but in Maple Points, you would spend like over 200 mil per cube, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's say like 220 mil per cube. Yeah, no, it's not tradable, unlike KMS. It sucks. But you can just buy them with Maple Points. 4 minutes to reset. And I'm 49%, 50% basically. They refused. RIP. Expected. Nope. Resummon. Banger of a song. Didn't resummon. It's reset. Now we wait for Rune. Eight minutes to Rune. Trade pods. I guess I could use it on the Lumi because it benefits from buff duration. Although it doesn't really benefit from mobbing, so maybe not. Maybe use it on Kaiser. Kaiser actually benefits from buff duration for mobbing. More final form. Okay, so basically I'm gonna finish this half an hour BA and then we grab 3 axes. Yup, and then we do the activations. Close to 17.6k pace. That's cool, that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. But yeah, it was a good BA. So let's go get 3 axes and shit. And also CC. 2 golden flowers. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. VIP coupons. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Pop the 3x. Pop the VIP. Yeah, I should be able to hit. Yeah, with the activations, I'm gonna hit 225. Shouldn't be a problem. Can we get a rune? Oh, there's the rune. Bum, 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 bum. Big EXP. Guess we wait for the next rune now. If I don't forget, as I always do. I actually got insane EXP from all of that. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, whisper shots. Hello, Stinky Skippy. Some cool people being henny hoes. Nice. Convince you to switch guilds? Lama. Herbs? Interesting name. Yup, Lumi OP. If what you want is lazy grinding, yeah, great class for that. Trying to clear a Siva on your Lumi, 700k combat power down to the last 1 minute. Yeah, you can do it. I think you can do it if you try hard enough. It also highly depends on nodes, I guess. You just need to stay alive. Yeah. OG Microsoft PC. Yeah, we just we found a time loop and I managed to travel back in time to 2004. As a mage, it's a luminous. Yeah, it's a mage class, but not like an OG explorer mage. %87% Pog is. I didn't mean to take the portal. Oh yeah, activations. I always forget. bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we're gonna level. That's crazy. Took even less than expected. EXP activation's OP. Okay, 225. Now we get to go to Arcana. So 8 minutes of 3x. Might wanna stay here actually. Because it's gonna take like 5 minutes between skipping the pre-quest and equipping the symbol. So yeah, I'm just gonna finish the coupon here. Everything not archived will be lost. True, eventually. It is like it takes a lot of effort and time to properly archive stuff. You get lazy over time, but it's so worth it. Having an offline copy of everything, even if it doesn't disappear from the internet, it's like, oh, I have no internet. You know, like maybe your internet dies, but you still have access to all your stuff. It used to be on YouTube. Damn. Yeah, definitely archive it before it gets lost.
What kind of degen hours are these?
Thank you so much, Master Hero, for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, I've been degenning since 6 job dropped. Always degenning. So I'm pretty confident I can just full clear a labyrinthine cavern even with no fountain. The Windows XP layout. Yeah, I love this overlay. Made it for April Fools. Yeah, pick aesthetic. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I guess I don't really need the buff duration. Maybe I should put everything into like a secondary stat. I don't really use equilibrium from grinding. Damn, I've been averaging over 10 nodes an hour, that's crazy. I do have 200 plus drop rate with fam, but I don't always have the fam. I'm looking at the reflection animation to try and understand whether the animation is like extending itself or whether it instantly pops in and out like the lines. I think it's like actually like extending just really fast. But it's kind of hard to tell because it's easy to give the illusion that it's actually jumping from one mob to the other, rather than just instantly appearing. Because the sprite itself is like scrolling and shit. Actually extending, yeah, it's just really fast. Yeah, it's probably extending. Okay, that is the coupon. Let's go to Arcana. Okay, okay. I have no space. Pause the timer. I actually have a decent amount of equip space on here. Nice. I fucking love that they have chromium embedded into Maple. So funny, man. And it doesn't work half of the time for some reason. So the plan is test the base EXP in Labyrinthine Cavern versus Sun and Water. Kinda curious to see if being 14 levels below is still better EXP than going to a map that's within level range. Because the base EXP of the mobs is also gonna be higher, so maybe the EXP reduction is not too bad. I need Arcane Force also, like I'm gonna do... Oh, okay, I still one-shot even when I'm just like 1x. That's crazy. I thought Reflection was like a lot weaker than that. Usually I have to have like 1.5x to grind here. How much is it? 444? Yeah, 444. And then... It is higher... That's crazy. Okay. So it is much higher base EXP, it seems. Yeah, so this is like 421, and these mobs are 444. Even though I'm 13, 14 levels below, which does mean massive and EXP reduction, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just massive reduction though, hold on. No, formulas. Wait. Bro, it already knows that I'm looking for Maple. It just knows. I didn't even search, I didn't even type Maple. So EXP, final EXP. Not this. Minus 14. Oh, it's only minus 4%. Makes sense. so it's not enough. So it would have to be like, maybe if you're -20. If you're -20, it might start. Maybe -20 is like same EXP, and then -21 is just not worth it. Yeah. Okay, so even if you... Okay, the biggest loss is like Maso. So in terms of EXP, even if you're like 15 levels below, it's usually better EXP because the mob is just higher level. I see, I see. Well, we also have to take into account being in level range. So like, if I was, let's say, within 4 levels of these, the EXP would be a bit higher, still wouldn't beat that. If I was within 1 level, then it would be better EXP. So if I'm like 230, yeah, if I'm 230, then I would get better EXP here. I see. Less effort? Yeah, Labyrinthine is way easier of a map. I'm pretty sure I can full clear this shit. Why is that? It's just the EXP scales directly with the level of the mob. But yeah, this map, as expected, is like the freest shit ever. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be to 230 pretty much. I don't even have to use Fountain, I don't think. I mean, I probably still want to use Fountain here because it's not always gonna full clear. Reflection is kind of unreliable at times. But yeah, I mean, it's basically the Bishop rotation, but easier. Because the teleport is less clunky than on Bishop. Yep. Should be pretty comfy. It's not gonna be as consistent. These mobs are 238, 239. And the other mob, they're like 230, 231. But there's like, well, what I was looking at a moment ago is like the EXP penalty for being too far away from the mob's level. So if you're more than 10 levels away, you start losing EXP, but it seems like it's only -4% EXP. So the higher level of the mob, like the higher base EXP wins over that, basically. From the mob being higher level. And then there's bonuses for being closer to the mob level. So if you're within 1 level, then maybe that map would be better. But if I'm within 1 level, then I would not be in Arcana anymore. Okay, so we have to make a new sheet. For the Lumi. Just sit in the middle. I mean, it's probably gonna clear most of it, maybe not all of it. Let's see, how much does it clear? Well, on that side, so if you sit on this side, it does clear quite a bit. It's just like the way it jumps is very janky. Maybe it's being at the bottom is better. Oh yeah. The gap is more annoying at the bottom, but it is a bit better maybe to be at the bottom. Maybe. And also you don't have to worry about looting. But yeah, I mean, you could put like Fountain on the left and just do that. Or something. I don't know. You would clear like a decent amount doing this. Not all of it, but like, you know, most of it. Apocalypse? Nah, it's not that tall. But yeah, Reflection it's good for lazy grinding, but if you want to get perfect rates, it's kind of annoying, because it's just randomly gonna miss mobs. And it's probably not even intentional, right? It's just that Nexon has no idea how to code a proper AI for making it jump like that. So we just do like full EXP on this shit. Because I really don't need more damage. So, hold on. V Matrix. Well, I don't even have mana overload on. Like, I'm so strong. And my gear is so shit. What the hell? Chain lightning when it would only chain downwards. The pain. What do I even equip? Like, I already don't know. Like, I don't use this, for example. So I don't even need that. We just go for like all stat. Because I'm too lazy to manually buff anything. So I don't want to use combat orders or advanced blasting. So we go for that for all stat. And we go... I don't think this is useful for mobbing. Nah. One all stat, I guess. Yeah, just one all stat. Wow. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, 10.1k Legion now. Very cool. And I think I'm gonna move some blocks into secondary stat. Because I don't use buff duration. The double overlap. Now, whatever, I'm just gonna leave it like that. So I need 4 blocks. 5. Do I have a 4 block here? No? Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so record the gains for day 1. What's my drop rate with no WAP? 158? No, 108. Yep. Okay. So we started at 220.07650. Ended at 225.12.516. Okay, great. That is, so we made 5 entire levels. That's cool. Solid. Okay. Dailies and stuff. Oh yeah, check in. Oh yeah, B-pod cubes. Daily gift. Oh yeah, and Arcana symbol, and also sell that. Arcana symbol. Seems good. 2 mil combat power. 12.7k stat. Seems good, seems good. Yeah, good progress. So how long has it been since I hit 10k Legion? Like, how long did it take me to raise 100 levels? Let's see. 10k was 1 month ago. Okay. So I raised 100 levels in only 1 month. That's crazy. Well, actually makes sense because it lines up. Well, actually no, it means that yeah, I'm probably gonna hit 10.5k faster than expected, but it's also a bit inflated by EXP coupons and stuff in this event. But I mean, we're probably gonna have other EXP events. Like Anniversary is gonna have a lot of coupons. Maybe we get some kind of... I mean, Dreamer is gonna have a lot of coupons. And maybe we have Haste or Night Troop at some point after Dreamer. Yeah, it's like... Is it really an event if there's always an event going on? It's very much like that on GMS. On KMS, not as much, but even on KMS, there's very little downtime. It's more like there's filler events rather than actual downtime where nothing is happening. It used to be that KMS had periods where for maybe like 2 weeks absolutely nothing was happening. Not so much anymore. Did you see the redesigned Lotus? I feel like the new art style is just not as good. I feel like a mix of the old art style and the new one would be better. I do like the boss UI artwork though. Definitely looks better than before. Wait, this is the wrong map. I'm like, I don't recognize this place. Extra difficulty, they remastered the entire boss fight and they added an extreme difficulty that drops like a dark boss at heart. So KMS now has the equivalent of an outlaw heart. Well, it's actually better than an outlaw heart. But yeah, they just redesigned the Lotus sprite completely. And I don't know, it's like the art style is, I mean, it's not ugly, it's just mid. Any lore reason? They say like they just want the boss fights to be higher quality. That's they want higher quality boss fights. And like the boss mechanics look good. Lotus is one of those bosses that it can be annoying if you get consistently unlucky with platforms and patterns and meteors. Like it's not the worst. There's way worse, but like I would have remastered Lucid before Lotus, but yeah, it can be annoying. Does Maple still have the different servers or words? Yeah. But yeah, they could have done Lucid before Lotus. But it seems like with the new mechanics, there's a lot going on. There is more going on than before, but I feel like there's way less situations where you just get fucked if you're unlucky. So it makes it less annoying as a routine boss run when you understand the mechanics. But I'm gonna be lost for a while with that boss fight. I'm gonna have to get used to it. Oh yeah, for sure. Pink Bean Arcarium. Yeah, I mean Horntail, if you want to struggle Horntail, it's really bad too, yeah. But I mean even Lucid is pretty bad. Let me see if Orange Mushroom has the sprites. It does have some sprites. Yeah, so like this is the new Lotus sprite, right? Like it looks okay, but like the fact that the hair actually goes over the eye and it's not like the anime thing where you see the eye through the hair. I kind of don't like that. The color palette is not. I feel like the color palette could be better as well. I don't know. I mean, it's not ugly, but it's like I feel like it could be better. I feel like it could use some work. Reminds you of a GIF. Oh yeah, that gif. But yeah, like I just think if you put it side by side with the old sprite, it just feels a little bit off. It feels unpolished if you compare it to the old sprite. It feels like the color palette is a little bit off. It feels like the hair looks kind of weird. It's more realistic that the hair is messy and stuff, but it's a game. It's not supposed to be realistic. And like I don't really care. Like whatever. If the boss fight is fun, that's fine. But I feel like if they want to have higher quality boss fights, maybe they should try harder with the sprites. Yeah, there's also like we're all used to the old sprite, but I think objectively, I don't know. Maybe it's not objectively, but that's just what it feels like to me. Looking at it by side, it feels like way more work was put into making the overall art style of the old sprite than the new one. The new one is like they're using proper pixel art techniques. They have a color palette going on. So like by the textbook, it's correct the way that they made it, but it, you know, it lacks like a proper art style. It lacks polish. Started a group in Final Fantasy 14 where we're doing old raid content. Oh, I remember that. Level gear synced. The philosophy was completely different. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the way. Like, experience the content the way it would have been when it came out. Gacha? Yeah, the gacha point is still in the game. I don't know how relevant it is. Like, I don't think it gives anything particularly useful. Some classes got reworked, yeah. But so the new UI boss UI art, they gave Lotus pants. How crazy is that? Like, he actually has pants now. Look. Crazy. I actually like this one better than the old art. But the sprites are... Yeah, I don't really like the sprites that much. And this is the new Android, which... I don't know. Yeah. I think it's also that... okay, I think what I don't like is that they made Lotus look more manly, more like a handsome man. Maybe that's it. Because he was like kind of feminine before, so maybe that's another thing that feels off. Which is fine. Like maybe that's the lore decision that they took, that they want him to look like that. Like he looks older as well, right? Like he looked younger in the old art. Okay, okay. Why is the second character the symbol for a woman true? Checkmate. Yeah, so like the boss UI art and the new soul, they all the new mag soul, they look great. Yeah, it's just the sprite that I feel like he looks older in the sprite than the boss UI art, I guess. Still have Korean keyboard on your computer, still remember how to say hi. Nice. But yeah, the boss fight is just completely different now. The HP between like the three phases have very similar HP now. And like just the mechanics are a mix of like black mage mechanics and just other modern boss mechanics. So like you got the basically the black mage chains, except it's like the mechanical shit attacking you. It's a pretty cool boss fight, I have to admit. I'm probably gonna get killed by everything for the first few weeks. We will see. Whenever it drops on KMS next week. Oh, I need to do Helix. Spearman is the same as Dark Knight. Dark Knight is just the fourth job of Spearman. But I am a Dark Knight. Well, I need to buy the scrolls. Okay, so the cubes, probably on the Phantom. I need to check my B pods, but probably on the Phantom. After Dark Knight? Oh, I was just doing dailies on the Dark Knight. Oh, you mean like the job advancement? Well, there's no new names for the new job advancements. You're still a Dark Knight except your fifth job. And then a sixth job, still Dark Knight, but your sixth job. Light day. Good one. So like, Phantom. Yeah, so I could work on the weapon B pod. I already have 9 attack on this. Yeah, also it has damage. I'm not gonna touch that for now. Where's the storage? Oh, it's not even in the storage. So these are white cubes. Yeah, white cubes. White cubes are juicy to like try and roll for a 2-line or something, or try and tier this one. But at the same time, nah, like I'm trying to spread out the gains here. I'm just trying to get as much mobbing damage as possible on this Phantom. Yeah. We're gonna get many more white cubes from future events if I bother doing bosses. Got leg pieces that show up as pants and inventory, but when you put them on, they're just underwear. Nice. Oh, okay. Instantly unique. That's cool. Can't wait for my instant legendary tier up. Or 15% attack. Or I guess it would be 17%. Damn, if that was normal attack, not magic attack. Why magic attack? Why magic attack? Bro, it keeps rolling magic attack. Event map, hello? Oh, I have no master, I think. Oh, legendary, okay. Okay, okay. 20 B-pot cubes, got the legendary. Juicy. The top for the set has a huge gap in the front sides of the skirt. Lewd. Okay, double legendary weapon, double legendary emblem. I just need to roll like 1 line of attack on this, on the B-pot, and then maybe try to get 2 lines on the weapon. Also the secondary main pot. Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that because I just get no cubes because I don't do bosses at the moment. We will see. Well, good value from those, yep, good value. This is gonna expire. Okay. Seventh heaven. Nice. So where do we need honor? Let me see. Inner abilities. Battle Mage. Mercedes Phantom. Almost as bad as pre-rework Lotus without pants. Damn. Got 200k on this. What about Mercedes Phantom? Does my Phantom have honor on it? Let's see. Haven't seen any archers lately. I've already done most of the archers to 250. Eventually we're gonna do Wild Hunter and Wind Archer though. But the Explorer archers, I've already done all of them. Okay. Now 250 is not level cap. It's just a good break point where I get some benefits from it. Right, so dailies on the usual 3 characters. Yo, thank you for the follow, Evis. Welcome. What does my Shadowverse WSA look like? I see. Why is it so high in population? Well, maybe people woke up to the fact that it's actually a decent class. Or maybe... Well, you played before Ignition. They gave them, like, some quality of life with Ignition, so maybe that's it. Maybe people just woke up, because even before Ignition, I never felt like it was a bad class or anything. Bro, I didn't mean to click that. After page? You mean like the class? Still grinding? Yup. Well, that would be a paladin, right? Page becomes a paladin eventually. That one is top. Yeah, because it's a very Pepega class. Like, it's a really simple class to play, only requires 1 trio. Everyone recommends Down Warrior to new players because it's such a simple class. And with Ignition, their mobbing improved a lot too, because they have a summon of their own. So they basically have Dark Flare. Yeah. And they removed all the forced movement on the class. So it plays like a normal warrior. There's no like jumping around anymore. Which I mean, I kind of miss it. I like that playstyle, even though it wasn't ideal for the current bosses. Arc is all the way down. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, maybe it's just that it's not the most straightforward class to play. I had a pretty good time farming on it, and I don't know, like, maybe it's not that strong in endgame. I wouldn't know. Less than Mihail. Well, Mihail is kind of a banger now, though. Like, Mihail actually good. Like, Mihail mobbing is so much better now. They have install shield, which is a really huge summon that can even be installed in mid-air. And just the bossing is good. Like, I've seen Kobe do bosses with such low damage on Mihail. Like, such low gear, like... That Mihail is barely geared enough to do those bosses. Wouldn't believe me? Yeah. Times have changed. Basically, in Destiny, they buffed everyone to be like Hoyoung Arc Adele tier, so that ended the domination, the reign of Hoyoung Arc Adele, and then yeah, and then like Ignition changed, like improved some, like most of the Cygnuses just went from being like unpopular classes to being really solid classes after Ignition. Like I think Blaze Wizard is still unpopular, but it's so much better than before. Nightwalker is insanely OP now. Like both farming and bossing, it's ridiculous. It has some of the best AFK farming once you're 6 job and funded and everything. It has some of the best lazy farming. There's a big like barrier to entry to get to that point, but yeah. And it's just insanely strong bossing wise, especially in GMS where it benefits from attack speed 10. But it's also a high skill ceiling class, so yeah, maybe just being naturally strong offsets the lack of hands, I don't know. Yeah, Blaze Wizard is still very unpopular, it seems. Well, Hunter Beast Tamer, yeah. Because, like, at the time that Arc was OP, I would say Arc back then was still, like, a class that has a very niche playstyle. Like, so, like, the only reason Arc was so popular is because its damage output was insanely OP at the time. And so a lot of people were just playing it as, like, maybe they had a boss meal, or maybe they were just playing it because it was the most OP class. So now it's less popular because it's, I mean, it's not, probably not like a super weak class, but it's like, it's just normal. So only people who actually like the playstyle play it now. Not lowest because of the furry web overlap through... You just play what's OP. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like, if you're a new player and you don't know anything, well, maybe you start on the most OP class so that if you like it and you learn how to play it, you're OP. I guess it makes sense. But it's also like, when people ask what class to pick, what class is the most OP, they don't understand the game enough to know why and in what situation it's OP. Investment to swap, yeah. Took the pause, don't have any 141s. Well, anything below 200 is worth using the pause on though. So if you have anything below 200, go for it. If not, time to grind some mules. Delete a character and remake it. Claims today, pretty pog. Oh yeah, Karma 17 star scroll. I need to figure out where to use it. Reason Kamidatsu quit the game a few months ago after they got it Kana again and again. Yeah, I mean it's kind of hilarious how lately whenever Kana is mentioned in patch notes, it's never good. Like if there's a mention of Kana in the patch notes, it's usually some kind of nerf. It's pretty funny. Otherwise, never mentioned in patch notes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, why does Kana have to be? I don't even. I think it's just that the people doing the balance changes don't play the game and they don't understand that it's just insanely underpowered, and it still has all the bugs that the class had before. Yeah, I don't even think they're nerfing it because people hate like want Kana to be bad. I think they simply don't understand what they're doing. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I don't get it. It's like, yeah, it was OP at one time, at one point in time. That time is long gone. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's as unbalanced now as it was back then, just in the other direction. Yeah, I mean, just weird human psychology. Done. Another one. So we got Bowmaster, and then it's done. Trying to make all the classes strong. Well, you can't make everyone strong, because then everyone is the same, so no one is strong. But yeah, you probably do want well, maybe you don't want the same damage output for everyone, but like, because like some classes have trade-offs, like, oh, they're support, or it's like a high skill ceiling class. So maybe there are some situations where you should reward like high skill ceiling classes with more damage. Support classes maybe shouldn't be insanely strong as like a solo bosser. Specialized classes and roles. Yeah, but Maple is not that type of game. Yeah, that's not what Maple is all about. Yeah, like if bosses were designed with roles in mind, then the numbers, like the damage output, wouldn't be as much of a focus. Because everyone is essential to the boss fight. Yeah, that's true. It's like the supports are kind of weird in Maple. It's hard to balance them because it's like, well, if it's a good support and it's a good solo bosser, then why? It becomes way more appealing than other classes that are just good solo bossers and don't have any support. So it's kind of weird to balance supports for sure. Either DPSing or supporting. I guess. I guess. In Final Fantasy XIV, the goal of the healer is to do as much DPS as possible. What's that can't hurt your team? I guess. Makes sense. Well, actually, no, we're using this map. %-ish. Tanks do 80%. I see, I see. Okay, okay. White mage AoE. Stun that does damage. Damn. Binds the whole party with light. Damn. That's cool. Oh, blinds the whole party. Yeah, true. Wait, did they not turn in vanishing? Like, why is vanishing behind? That's weird. Yeah, I guess the symbols on this character are just fucked because I must have missed a few choo-choos and a few vanishing journeys, and I didn't realize. I guess I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, anything else? No, I think we just hop over to KMS. Yeah, I think so.